last session was kind of a doozy, I'd say. You were in Makar's fort and yeah, basically infiltrated it or were let in. And one day after you joined Makar's troops, the fort was attacked by the sieging forces of the Lizardmen. And when they broke the outer walls and started to stream in, you saw Makar and his lieutenants make like air and disappear. And you decided it would be the best opportunity to follow them and wreak a little bit of havoc after the Lizardmen started to overwhelm you. You killed a lot of both troops, lizards, and defending mercenary troops, Makar's normal soldiers. And when Dawn tried to reason with the chieftain, with whom he didn't speak before, this chieftain was pretty pissed at that point, shouted out treason, and ordered everybody killed in this fort. That was the second you decided to retreat into the well shack, which is 9, and go through the dimension door you encountered or found a little bit earlier. You went into a tower which you presume is one of the Morn Towers, which are aside from the fort in the pond or the sea, whatever, beyond. And you followed some footsteps, found a secret ladder in a supply room, and went down. And down there, our final of the last session commenced. You found Makar and his lieutenants working at some kind of arcane trap or jail, imprisoned demon who was in stasis there. Makar's troops or lieutenants hold you back while he freed that demon and ordered it to slay you and his other remaining foes in the fort. It didn't go as he planned, nor as you guys planned, and the demon killed him, and in the end got free and nearly killed you guys. But then, as he was imprisoned there for who knows how long, he decided to go away and disappear as fast as possible, very much to Icarus's dismay, because he is a paladin, and he now just had, not actively, but at least passively, let a demon return, or escape, at least, into the prime material world of the Forgotten Realms.
And yeah, man, if I was a black card, I'd have a golden track record.
And when he disappeared, he possibly took Status's cursed sword with him, and said, I'll be back.
So basically, last session we joined with a guy in his fort, and the next day things went well when Lizardmen attacked, so we promptly decided, alright, it's a net, we killed the guys that we aligned with the previous day, and after that, the demon went loose.
Shit went down. Okay, but that is where we pick up today, and yeah, you guys nearly got beaten by Makar's forces, and then after that, the demon himself, which was quite powerful. So, you are now in the lowest dungeon level of the tower you've encountered so far, and that is where we will pick up again.
Still probably wrecked and patching our wounds in there. Icarus would turn to the rest of the group. I think we need to get some matters clear first, before anything else.
I agree.
And let's start with you, Horace.
I should have. Can you hear me?
Yep.
I should have let everybody know about the dimension door. That might have simplified things leaving the fort.
Yes, it would, but that's the same with everything. You always keep to yourself. More often than not, I see you running away on secret errands for your secret friends or your agenda. I don't mind if you do, but would you kill it to pay more attention to your friends on the field? You can have your own agenda, but are we so untrustworthy that we can't know about it?
I think that, and perhaps I'm wrong, I don't think I've before this done anything detrimental to the group. When I snuck off in the roadhouse, everybody knew about it except for Dorn, but we didn't know what he was doing either. But I will endeavor in the future to communicate better when I'm going off and doing something like that. And more importantly, what I find out. I have had issues recently with the way you've been acting, and it has made me a little untrusting of you.
Reasonable. No more wolves.
Ever since we went into that house, you've been acting funny.
Not just funny. It's the memories, past times. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not the unshakable paragon of the gods. What separates me from you isn't exactly experience, but the lessons we learned from them. I grew up fighting thugs, gangs, thieves, you name it. My family wasn't rich, and as merchants, that made us easy targets. I'm not proud of it. Problems with violence. The lesson I learned was never, no matter how bad things got, become what I fought so hard. That's why I joined the Order, to become who I wanted to be. But then, that ghost changed something in me. Everything that I thought was completely turned around. I became exactly what I never wanted to be in. That was one of the biggest failures on my part, and for that, I am sorry.
I believe in general, and maybe it's just you and I, but we could both do a better job of communicating these things to each other. We are supposed to be working together, and we have done, up until recently, a very good job of that, despite our differences in where we come from and how we view things.
I would have loved to communicate that with you, except I wasn't in my right mind at the moment. Looking back, every decision when I made it at the time seemed so right, but now, through the hourglass, it's all wrong. I do have to ask, you said you're a follower of Timora, correct?
I am.
As far as I know, Timora would not condone abandoning others to die. You did that with Thorn, you did that with Cynthia, now Shanna. You even left that kid that got badly bit. Is Timora not the lady of good luck? Because you sure left them to their own luck. Shouldn't you have been the embodiment of good luck for them there?
When did I leave Dorn to die?
We were fighting the Priest of Elm. I was not in my right mind at the moment. I remember cursing you. Trying to take care of Thorn. I was more concerned with vengeance at the time.
What you weren't aware of was how close I was to my own death.
But to still leave a friend in the middle of insects when he's not even conscious.
I was not in the insects. To go into the insects would have possibly killed me. My thought was to
you don't have a rope. You really have to get one.
What are we going to do with the rope when he's out cold?
Strap it around him? Throw it at him?
Perhaps they teach you to do rope tricks, but I have no rope tricks that I could throw some sort of loop around him and pull him out. I figured if we took care of the threat, then we could get him out and take care of him.
I don't have any rope tricks. I do have one of these, and it shows like a grappling hook. Could have helped. May hurt a bit, not as much as the insects though. Well, regardless, I don't think it hurts. If you told me, you left me in the silence, so I thought it was agreed upon. Same thing here, I told you to ask you to take care of the Makar while I helped Dorn and Orith, and you went back into the fight. I don't mind if you follow my orders, but I don't like being ignored.
I tried to get to Makar, but I strayed too close to the demon's grasp.
No, before that, before the demon was unleashed.
Oh,
If you are forgetting, because it was a while ago, so this is out of character, if you remember you were dropped down by those guys, I went back to you, I got you back up, and as you were laying on the ground, I told you to deal with my card, I will deal with
I
the
thought you
situation
told
here.
Status to deal with Makar.
No. The Status was busy, right? He was getting his...
No, I was the one engaged. There's still guys around me. I thought you were telling Status to get Makar.
No,
I misunderstood.
Why couldn't you even say anything? I don't mind if you tell me to go take a hike, but I need at least an answer.
I didn't realize you were talking
like this. I'm not here to bring demons into this world. This is not my thing.
Nor am I. Trust me. I'm sure the Lady of Luck will not be pleased.
Can I? After what happened, it's hard to trust anyone. Bringing evil into the world, getting people almost killed. Innocence.
Who's the innocence?
Well, we almost... you wanted to leave the two girls behind, kinda.
I did not say to leave the two girls behind. I was on your side on that.
I do remember you saying that it would be a pain to walk them back. You wanted to get them back and then let them walk the swamp. That they wouldn't have made it, unless they have trolled them around their side.
I didn't say I let them walk the swamp.
Actually, that is what you said. If you can go back to and watch it, you really said like something about like.
Get them out. I said get them out of the swamp.
actually, the only one here who said anything about leaving him was Status. And Status had a perfectly good...
Don didn't say, but he kind of implied it. But
no, I didn't. No, I went with you and helped you. Don't blame
yeah, you did, but you didn't seem pleased about it.
One said no such thing. He was helping the girls.
I didn't fault you.
I think you misunderstood me. I said we should get them out of the swamp and to the road, and then care about our business.
Regardless, then what about of the boy back at the roadside house?
What was I to do once we'd been captured? Or he had been captured?
Well, you could have started by showing some remorse. I know I'm not the one I'm supposed to be, I don't live up to my ideals, but at least I strive, still strive.
Remorse? Do I feel bad that the boy was beaten? I do.
Well, didn't you do anything to alleviate his pain?
And what would that solve? I could go moping about that it happened. Poor chance happens.
I don't want any more demons in this world, and when this one comes for us, I want us to be ready. Because if there's one thing you can trust in the Fiend, is that he keeps these promises.
He will be back. I'm sure of it.
I mean, you can look at me and Dorn. We are mountains apart, but at least our goal is the same. At least should be.
Never doubt that our goal is the same.
I don't have to agree with Dorn, but I'll be bent if we won't work together. Speaking of Dorn, you do realize that regardless if you like it or not, our fates are intertwined. You are not a lone wolf whose actions bear no consequence. We share our fate, so I think a little trust and responsibility is warranted.
Where have I shown you mistrust?
It's not where you've shown me mistrust, but where have you shown me trust?
Let me ask you a question. You're a holy man, right?
Some say that. I'd like to believe it.
Well, you have a god you follow, right?
Indeed.
Do he ever talk to you?
Not in the common sense of talk. No.
And he looks over at Horse. Tamora ever talk to you?
Not in words, but through her grace, I feel her presence.
Well, it's no secret I am not a holy man. In fact, I acknowledge the gods exist, but I don't worship them. But sometimes I feel as if they try to talk to me.
Are you
And
sure these are gods?
I'm not saying it is the gods, I'm using them as an example. It is definitely a higher being. And it causes me problems. And until I straighten it out, I stay back. I'm a little withdrawn, yeah, because I don't know. Maybe I might hurt one of you guys.
That's
You guys tell me that I hurl fire and I throw fire, and I've never cast a fire spell in my life. I don't know how to. So, and I'm not calling you guys liars, not by any means. I mean, I've seen fires, but I'm not in my mind right now. When we're battling, I have your back. I've never tried to harm you guys, but you got to give me some space right now.
I think when he says you haven't shown a lot of trust, he refers to things outside of battle.
Oh, are you talking about the doppelgangers? I couldn't tell you.
we
The
could
what?
after we enter the tower, I think.
No, I didn't because I knew there was some still alive.
Out of character, did we know they were doppelgangers yet?
Thorn may have known, we didn't.
Right.
As
that's what
far
I'm
as I
saying.
know, we
No
just
one
killed a
ever
bunch of
said
humans
they
until you
were
told me.
doppelgangers.
Right. So
Okay, the gray ones.
Like-
The gray ones, okay?
It's not that I
Until
don't
I
trust.
knew there were still gray ones alive. And when we approached them, I tried to play them until somebody jumped the gun again and attacked.
But, like I said, our fates are intertwined. If you fall, so should we. And likewise, the same will be. As far as I know, he just went off and killed a bunch of people that we just, the previous night, had sworn to help him against the lizard man. That's not my job. You should understand my position. It's,
I killed who? Who did I kill?
I don't know, about 12 nameless guys that were
Where?
defending the gate against the lizards.
At this point, I think different spheres of knowledge influence that, and it's not. I can see where Dorn had more information than we did, and I can see why he did what he did. These were mercenaries. They weren't goodly men who serving a noble cause.
I understand that now, but it doesn't hurt to share. He didn't have to tell us what he learned. He could have asked for our trust, for our patience, but instead he just kept silent.
All right, perhaps some way I could have handled it better.
I think we can all
But like I
endeavor.
said, my head is not clear right now.
I think
Like I
we
said,
can all.
I am definitely not perfect. I still remember, you know, the two children at Green Nest, Daltor, Abdel Adrian, Zeal, my actions at the Hulk House, the Priest of Helm, and finally it's Tanar. Nabasu. Never claimed I was right. My list of failures, I think, speaks for itself. But I've never lied to you. I've never left a comrade behind. I don't intend to start now.
When
No
you guys
matter.
were in jail, I could have just walked away.
No
I
matter.
didn't leave you behind.
The past is the past. My point is our foe not strong enough that we don't need each other? Do you really think the cult's so weak as to be stopped by you alone? If anything, they don't seem to have a problem working together towards our demise. They have kobolds, elf dragons, even a wizard, a red wizard of Thay. Look towards the big picture. If Tiamat comes into this world, we, and those we love, will lose everything.
I think all involved understand we need to communicate better.
At that point, Cedis will sit there and look down and go, you guys realize that if you had followed what I suggested at first, this might not have happened at all. Sure, that demon might have eventually gotten out, but it wouldn't be our problem, would it?
Yes, it would be my problem. Like I said, I'm not here to bring demons into this world. We're here to stop one from coming into this world. That's our job.
We were all having problems of our own. That lady, she wasn't a slouch.
I understand that. No one blames you for that.
If I could have possibly
And I know I did kick you, and for that I'm sorry, but that was the frustration. This is not what I signed up to be.
At that point, he'll take off his arm armor and point at his arm and say, "This is not what I signed up to be." But
I don't think any of us signed up for this. And oh, go.
he will look at his arm and go, "It's just another point in fact, or that somebody's gonna have to pay for this." I'd like to see it at least see it through to the point where I get a little bit of revenge. I know you're not all interested in revenge.
I understand it. I'm no stranger to it, and trust me, I've wanted it several times. But I follow higher causes.
I want more than.
I look around to every of you, and I mean, here's a paladin that just let the demon loose into the world. There's the guard with a lizard arm. Thorn, who doesn't use his Pharaoh spells without his knowledge, and Horace here, we don't even know where his goals are. On the side.
I have said before that and shared with you when many, including some of my fellows in the Harpers, didn't think it was a great idea, that I work with the Harpers, and my goal is the same as yours. It is to stop this cult. I've made no secret of that.
You may be far from your orders, but let me tell you, on the South Coast there are no coincidences. Only the perils that we know the traitor from the meek. Are we weak, meek men, ready to betray all that we once hold or held dear? I say it is time to put aside our differences and put a stop to the cult and their foul, draconic idol.
I do not believe we've ever been, any of us, at cross purposes. We could have done a better job of communicating what we were doing or why we were doing it. And sometimes you can't say why you're doing it, and that's to be understood. But I don't think any one of us has ever seemed to be working at cross purposes to the others.
Following their own agendas. Certainly. I know I have. I should have been there when Abdel Dradrian was killed. Instead, I was with my family. I haven't seen them in too long. I actually missed the session, guys.
All of us have our own agendas.
Yes, that's why I said it's time to put them aside. We have bigger fish to fry.
Or instead of putting them aside, put them on the back burner.
We don't have to agree with each other. I don't mind if we don't. We just have to work together. Our enemies certainly do.
Of that, there can be no doubt.
And hopefully we can trick that demon to come around when we're talking to a dragon.
I don't think where we're at, we have the wherewithal to trick a demon. But if we get to that point, perhaps.
At this point, Icarus just extends his hand forward, puts it kind of on the ground, just says, "However meager our force is today, the cult shall not find our hearts lacking." And he looks towards each of you.
Agreed.
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 Then may none find us wanting.
Let us
Now,
know.
past be past. We have this to deal with. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing?
He's been laughing the last 5 minutes.
He's like, oh my god, I'm gonna kill them so soon. It's gonna be so ridiculous.
No.
Oh my god, that was
Yes.
not an encouraging no.
There's nothing as dangerous as a laughing GM.
Oh jeez.
The most frightening of all monsters.
Correct. The laughing
And
DM.
I just imagined Icarus putting his hands like in the middle to make it like a circle of I don't know what. And everybody's like, yep, agreed, yo, sure.
Hey, come on, if they're not gonna take it, okay.
Yeah, I mean, you're just like standing there. Do you agree? Yeah, whatever, man.
What about putting my sword, but the musketeers did that before.
Now,
Like 500 years before.
Okay, so, everyone okay? Or does anyone wants to add something?
Now I real. Actually, I have one point to make. Now that I realize it, if I had run, he would have gotten out, and even if it wouldn't have been our fault, technically, it would have been our fault.
It wouldn't have been our fault, but if you could stop it, why wouldn't you? Why did you become a guardsman, Steadis? Out of necessity?
My family threw me out. Actually, and my brother said, "You come back, I'm gonna stick this sword straight through you."
Well, I can't imagine the conditions for a family to throw you out. Can't say that ever happened to me. There's one thing that I ever had was unity in a group. I was always taught growing up that when the wolves come barking at your door, a man stands at the doorway.
I must admit that working in a team is not something that I am used to. I will endeavor to do better.
Yes, no more wolves, right?
Horse is just going to put his head down and hand over his eyes and shake his head. No comment to the wolves. God, why do we have to keep talking about wolves?
Because that was the perfect example of a Norris goes on his own mission alone and gets in trouble, right?
I asked everybody, do you want to go get it? And everybody's like, no. This is a city guy. He doesn't know
If I
better.
recall correctly, we were going anteing. Do you really want Icarus at your side? He like carries bells around and he goes like in the woods, I'm hunting deer, I'm hunting. I don't think it would have worked great.
He's a city guy. He didn't know any better.
And the really funny thing is, would you have wanted a guy walking around in heavy armor, making a lot of noise, trying to hide from wolves?
At this point, yes.
If it's wolves we're talking about.
Horace didn't know better. He's a city guy. Never spent much time out in the woods. Now he knows better.
Like I said, the Sword Coast is a dangerous place, and there are no coincidences in it.
Everything seems to be stirred by some greater power.
What power could that possibly be?
I don't know. Find out in the next session.
Alright, so what's our current plan? I'd really love to get out of this place, but I still have no idea what else lurks in this tower.
I don't know that the way we came in is safe to leave.
I say we check it, regardless. And if it's not safe, or even if it is, it probably isn't yet. We should probably at least give a look around the tower.
I agree. We should look around this tower. There may be some clues.
I mean, there was
If nothing,
a demon imprisoned here. There's been information about him.
yeah, because someday I'm sure we'll have to deal with that again.
Like I said, he may have escaped captivity, only to find annihilation. Well, with that, you look
we
bit.
are-
I really
we are-
hate the idea of us sleeping here, but
I don't have any say rules.
I really don't see any other choice. I mean, I just went upstairs and was met with great hospitality, must I say.
I don't think those kids take square. There's like two tiny little girls that set up a lemonade stand right in front of the door.
So,
We're taking a rest, right?
I
Yep.
think so. You have to.
We
At
all
that point, at that point, you hear a whisper in everyone's, in every one of your heads, which says, "The Tanari has been unleashed."
It just looks around, very, very confused. What? Who are you? Show yourself.
No answer. Dawn, you could give me an Arcana check. Okay. As Icarus is looking around and asking out, "Show yourself. Who are you? Where are you?" You got a pretty distinct feeling that this was some sort of last defense mechanism of the imprisonment he was held in. And this message surely has traveled further than just this room.
Guys, there's nobody here. That was a lasting magical ward that sent out a message that he's been freed.
Oh, great.
Was it here by its captors or the Tanari?
Whoever set these signals and wards up, and I have no idea how long or who.
Well, looking for this tower, it's been centuries, if not more. So if any of our allies are still alive, we may find them. They could help us.
Or blame us.
We have much to atone for, make no mistake. But as long as our arts remain true, we may yet make amends. We are alive. That alone is our blessing for the day.
Okay. So you want to bed down? Where do you want to bed down? Want to take a short rest, long rest? I'm not really. Okay. Any guards?
Yeah, we'll need to put guard shifts.
I'll take first watch.
And I'll take last.
Second then.
Okay. So the first shift.
Dawn's going to pull out one of those books and sit down and read it while he's on watch.
Okay. Give me an Arcana. Another one. Okay.
Oh, I never roll good back-to-back rolls.
Well, you sit down with a light source. Where are you sleeping? In the middle of the circle?
Well, since I'm keeping watch, I'll be on the edge closest to the door.
The ladder upstairs.
Yes.
Okay. So outside of the circle. And the rest, you're sleeping inside the circle, in the water, probably
Well,
not. But...
when I sleep, I'll sleep towards the center.
Okay.
But I'm sitting over towards the west side reading right now, so this way I can hear anything or react if somebody comes down.
Okay.
Now that the wards are back up, I think it's best to sleep inside the protective circle.
Okay. So as you sit a little bit to the side of the stairs of the ladder, you read through your book, and a few hours go by. At the end of the shift, you awaken
Icarus.
And do you want to do anything in particular during your shift, or just stay awake?
Sure. I do remember that I found a strange file. I think
In
it
the
was
haunted house? You mean that the one in the
at the
haunted
old
house?
house. Yep.
Okay. Anything you want to do with the vial?
I can try a little taste, see if it does anything.
Okay. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, wait. Open. Okay, there you go.
Okay. You taste a few. You put a little of the liquid, which is like very viscous, like thick,
Mm.
on your finger, and you don't get any sensation, like any burning sensation or what. And then you smell it, and it does not smell. And when you put it on your lips or on your tongue, and taste it a little bit, you don't smell or feel or taste anything, and you awaken again when Horace tries to wake you. So Horace, when you wake up, you see Icarus lying at the side of a wall, sleeping.
Very unusual. I go over to him and look at him first.
Okay, yeah, he seems to be knocked out, like
Is it-
he's sleeping in a very deep slumber.
Anything around him unusual?
Yeah, he's sleeping there, just like sitting against the wall. In his hand, a vial cocked open. This is the vial you've discovered. I think it was on the priest, right?
Mm.
On the priest in the haunted house, which is uncocked, and he's laying there with his chin on his chest, and he's a little bit like plus white around his nose, like his he's sleeping and he's breathing, and he looks a little bit like maybe the girls you found.
Yep, that's what I thought.
I will take. Can I see the stopper to restop the vial? Before I wake him?
The cork? Sure.
Yes.
He has it in his other, or it's lying on the ground in front of him.
So I take that out and try and
Recock it?
cork before waking him up.
Okay. Yeah,
then-
when you wake him up, he's really deep in slumber, and you kind of slap him a little bit across the face, and then he slowly wakes up.
Does it taste good?
Great. I should have known. Or was I thinking that pretty scary elixirs or potions?
It may come in handy at some point.
Probably for you, not my style. I don't even feel any better.
Nope, you don't. Actually, you have pretty much of a headache.
What time is it?
It's probably a little bit later than you anticipated, because you didn't wake Horus.
It's a little,
And
short
you
of
are
my
underground, so there's no way of knowing what time exactly it is. But Horace, you feel kind of good.
I'm like, okay, well, why don't you, I guess, hit the rack. Luckily, nothing happened. We're good.
Great.
And as you're talking, Status and Dawn, you wake up from them talking, and you feel good as well. So the three of you can get a benefit of a long rest.
Oh, cool.
Huh. Well, that was fast.
What time is it?
You feel really good, man. Like you've slept for days. Just like really, first time in a long time that you've not been wakened by someone.
You've only been asleep by what, 3 hours? Well, depends on how long I was out. I don't think it was that long.
I have no idea, but I feel really good, man. Like a full night's sleep. Thanks.
Yeah.
And no headache, you know? Good times.
Oh, thanks for the jab. I really needed that one.
Do you need some sleep still?
Yeah, why don't you try one of those? You will wake up worse than you went to sleep.
Oh, I'm good. No. I got plenty of
Nicholas,
sleep.
you obviously, from before, you can take the benefits of a short rest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not a long rest.
Do you need to get sleep for a long rest?
I've done enough failing. If you want to press on, I won't stop you.
We don't know what we're about to face. It may be best that we're all at our best.
Yeah, let him sleep.
Oh, if you need me, just wake me in that case.
Okay, Nicholas goes to sleep again, so this leaves you two, three guys.
I'm gonna take that that rod from the priest with the feathers on it
Mm-hmm.
to Doran and ask him if he can inspect it again, see if he can figure anything out.
As you already did do that, he will not be able to give you any additional information.
Okay. So
You can fiddle with it, like I did with the potion, find out what it is, but it may have unforeseen repercussions.
That's a good point. I'll take the ride and wave it at Icarus.
To the sleeping Icarus. Hex! Simpson a bim!
Now, besides a headache, you have diarrhea, constipation. You throw it up.
There might be a little, you know,
It is the rot of uncontrollable diseases.
might be some boils and blisters forming. No big deal.
No, okay, so...
Can't save for herpes.
No, okay, so what are you doing while he goes to sleep?
I guess I could.
He at least needs another 5 to 6 hours sleep now.
I guess I can attempt to. Can I use religion since it came from a priest and try and divine anything from this rod or wand, whatever it is?
The rod didn't come from a priest. It came from a cow.
Oh no, that was from the frog dude. That's right. Yeah, I'll try religion on it anyways. Who knows? I'm not proficient in Arcana, so.
Okay, you can do good religion. See if it's has anything to do with religion. But even if it's, I just want to say, even if you roll like a 20 or 30 or whatever, right? It just gives you information if it is anything related to religion. I'm just saying these things. It's not like I rolled a natural 20, tell me everything, right? It's... Okay, so well, this seems. If it is linked to any religion, it is not a religion you know of.
It's more likely Arcana, I'm guessing then.
It was about the rod you found on Makar's body.
Yeah, the one with the feathers on it?
It was on Makar's body, right?
Let me see if I wrote it down. I think so. No, because we've looked at before. Yeah, on the frog guy's body.
Frog guy?
No, he had his staff with him.
The frog guy, you mean the priest of Helm? Yeah, the staff. The rod was definitely on Makar.
Oh, yeah, must be from Makar then. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And just
Okay.
all right. If he can't
Make any
tell
guesses
anything,
with what it does?
nah, no idea. I'll have to find some like diviner to figure it out when we get to a camp or a town.
Just saying it's a rather free thoughts.
Okay. So,
Sharpening his sword. The sword
okay,
of the guy.
from Makar. Or from one of its lieutenants.
Yeah, one of them.
One of them. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The sword
Sure.
of ours is in my sheath. I'm just sharpening one of the other guy's swords because I'm bored.
Did any of the lieutenants have like a short bow on them or anything?
I told you last session what they had.
Yeah,
They
one of them had
didn't
a
have
bow,
anything like that,
a long bow.
but-
Yeah,
Makar had a longbow on him.
yeah, but Stennis took that.
Everyone of Rill and Kayla had another longbow, but no short bows.
I didn't think so. Just double checking.
No, they were more like fightery equipment.
Fightery people.
Okay, so Icarus is still asleep. You want to wait for him to get up, or you want to see what the tower holds for yourself, maybe?
I think we should wait and go as a group.
If you want to leave now, just wake him up, like he said.
So what is it going to be? You want to wake him up before he finished his sleep, or you want to wait for him to wake up?
Wait for him to wake up.
Okay. So a few hours pass by. Status is kind of like playing some cards, sharpening the sword. Dawn is probably reading one of the books he found back in the haunted house. And Horace
I'll
is
just be praying.
is praying for good luck. And
I need some.
And finally, a few hours later, one of you decides to wake Icarus up, and you as well still have a little bit of an ache, but feel a lot better now that you have slept a bit. A bit. And also, Icarus, you still, for some reason, have a spell on you.
From the stones.
You still have like this faint aura emanating from you, which you put there before even they went to sleep in the fight against Makar and his lieutenants. It still persists.
Shield of faith.
This should have been gone long ago. I haven't even been trying to keep it up. I think it has to do with the magic in this place. Probably used to seal the demon for eternity. We need something to keep it up.
Perhaps it's Heronius' way of telling you to keep your guard up.
Erroneous prefers the direct ways, but Erroneous is not about it's not about keeping your guard up. It's about never letting it down.
Regardless, let's move forward into this tower.
Okay.
Right, so I've had enough of this place.
Okay. So you go back into the level where the dimension door is.
Yes.
You get up into the chamber where the stairs or the ladder leads, and you see that your crude entrapment of sorts, Icarus, is undisturbed. You still have the string with the bell locked or bound to the door, and the hastily assembled barricade is still in place, pretty much looking similar to where you have left it
I think we moves it cautiously, just into the don't trust the calmness of this place. As far as I know, even a closet could open and kill you.
But we need to see if there are any clues lying about the demon.
But its passive or passage goes undisturbed with any evidence. And he pushes things aside and collects his string and thing. I guess we left the doors open, so looking back at then, is the portal still up? Can we see it, or is it just out of
The
shot?
portal is way around in another door, right? Another room. So you open up the door, you take a look inside of what looks like the bathroom. There is no one inside. It is still just the undisturbed bathroom tub, which is inlet into the ground, and the water, kind of little murky-looking water floating there. On the right side, you see a door is opened, and
More like shattered on the floor.
And beyond that, in the southern room, you still see what looks like a sleeping chamber, probably. The northern door in this room, however, is closed. The one at the northeastern wall.
Shall we check that one or check on the dimension door?
So we check the dimension door first, see what's happened to it. If you remember, there was also a door north of the dimension door that we didn't check.
Correct.
My card just fled here, and we were in a hurry.
As a
Sorry.
bed chamber, shouldn't we check for any clues as to that demon in here?
Last time I checked, one of the robes in that open closet tried to kill me. It wasn't a fun experience.
If you remember, there was also a diary in the end chamber in front of the bed, right? And when you kind of try to open it up, it kind of crumbled to dust.
So unless it's magical, you can't read any book here. It's been centuries and centuries. Gods know how long.
You want to narrate that?
Oh, me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
One second.
Okay, so the rest of you goes through the bedchamber, through the corridor, which has the red carpet and the stairs leading upwards, into the next room with the fireplace, and where you see the dimension, where you came in through the dimension door, and you see it still, this oval shape with the string of light flickering at the edges. But you cannot see beyond, what is on the other side. It just is a black in the middle of this oval shape.
Alright.
Or opaque.
And Dawn says, hold on a second. And he's standing there with his eyes closed, like he's concentrating.
Because it's probably on the ground picking up the caltrops that he left behind that apparently weren't used.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you concentrate and you manage to connect. Where is he right now?
Shaman.
Okay. Onyx is still in the camp of the lizard, where you were held when you were captured and brought before the chieftain. He is there. He didn't speak to anyone, I presume. So he's just keeping a lookout on what is happening. And what Onyx can see is that the chieftain is not here. She is now giving orders in a language. Can he speak Draconic, Onyx? Probably not, right?
I would assume so, actually. Hold on.
Okay, check that out. She is seems to be in
Well, actually,
command.
Simon, it don't matter because I'm concentrating through it, so I can, and I can hear what's going on.
Yes, but you are just now connected, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you didn't hear what was said before.
Exactly.
can
I
read it from
presume he cannot speak Draconic. Other languages, mayhaps, but Draconic probably not. So it's what he can still deduce is that the chieftain is missing, and she seems to have command now. But what she said, he couldn't understand. And when he flies over to the fort, which would be his next step, right?
Correct.
He sees that it is a battlefield with many victims. Every soldier who was defending the fort has been slain. Most of them are piked on the walls, now a feast for the crows. And other swamp creatures who start nagging away at their flesh, soon to be decomposed. You see that most of the forces have left Makar's fort. There are still some here patrolling, but they seem to be a little bit disinterested in what is going on, and also when you get closer and you now hear through his eyes, he cannot understand, but you can understand that when he gets closer to one of the guards, you see or you hear them talking that about people that were sent in here, whatever, they're betting if they are still alive or even if they will come back. And that it is a shame that some of their eggs broke, but most were recovered, and they are very glad, seem to be very glad about that.
I tell him to sit tight, and I break concentration.
This took for the others, this took for about 15 minutes in total. And also, you know now
Meanwhile,
what
this
time of
snapping
day it is, and it is already afternoon.
Alright, Dawn snaps too, and he's like, well, the battle's over. All the defenders are dead. They seem to have left a small patrol of lizard men behind to keep patrolling around it. And they actually had mentioned us, taking bets if we will return or not.
So they're looking for us.
From what I can gather, and I'm only assuming at this point, but I think the king is dead, and the shaman that I spoke with earlier seems to be giving the orders. And they recovered their eggs, so they're happy.
What do you mean they recovered their eggs?
They were looking for their eggs. That's what this fight was about.
I don't remember you sharing that.
Oh.
Oh,
makes
yeah.
perfect.
Oops. So anyway, their eggs were stolen by these people. I'm assuming either food or slaves. And they were hidden in that well. And I do remember during the battle trying to tell the Lizard King that we found them. But I don't remember what happened after that.
I think I recall you blasting something down the well.
I
I assume it was
recall.
a protective charm, I'm sure.
I do recall you trying to speak with the chieftain and him coming after you.
Oh, so maybe he hit me in the head or something. I don't know.
That was right before we left.
I can try to find out if we're going to be attacked or not, where we stand with them.
I don't think it's on the greatest of terms, regardless.
We could look for another exit from these towers.
We should at least look something about the tower near Nabasu. If they placed a warning like that in place, their captors should have been competent. Maybe there's a magical document that doesn't deteriorate. I assume they'd be prepared for it.
One can hope.
So, how about we'll search some more of this tower, and if our only option is to go back through the door, then give me a few minutes to see where we stand.
I
Sounds
think
good.
that sounds like a good plan.
You'll keep Onyx on them, or you'll bring it here?
Onyx is watching the door now, on the other side.
Okay.
The north door.
So basically there are 3 avenues you could explore. There are these stairs upstairs. There are the 2 doors, one in room 10, one in room 17.
We're in 10. Why not check the north door here?
Okay. So you open up the door?
I'll investigate the door, looking for traps and to see if it's locked.
Mm-hmm. It is not locked.
Yeah.
And you
It's-
feel pretty certain that it is not trapped.
Well, then I will open the door.
Okay. You open the door. You open the door and you find there's another door exiting this room, which is also closed to the north. The room itself is in ruins. A smashed chandelier lies in the middle of the floor, where it fell onto a dining table that is collapsed under the weight. The collapsing table is snapped most of the chairs that were tucked underneath it. The room is bathed in shattered glass, splintered wood, and bits of stuffings from cushions. West of the door, against the north wall, is a china cabinet stacked with 20 place settings of yellow china. In the drawers... Okay, I can tell you. In the drawers beneath are 20 heavily tarnished set of silverware. The muddy boot... No, that's not here. Okay, never mind. Yep, that's that. And
Wow.
the door to the north is closed, as I said.
Dining room of sorts. I see someone pulled a stunt on the chandelier.
Out of character, they must have rolled horse rolls to if they were trying to stunt and the chandelier ended up on the table.
Hey, you don't know. What?
Is-
What was these towers again?
Mornhaven Towers, that is how they are
Yeah, but
called.
what were they used for again?
I don't think we knew.
No one told you.
This looks like a pretty standard house. Except it's a
Yeah.
tower in the middle of a swamp.
Perhaps some long dead, powerful wizard's tower.
Maybe. I still find it strange that they have a fireplace without...
You think that maybe Viari pulled a stunt on the chandelier?
Exactly. It fell on top of a demon, and the demon evaporated into ghost, which is why we don't see a skeleton. Or into dust. Maybe it was a vampire. It literally pierced the vampire in the heart, instantly killing it and transforming it into dust. That's what happened. That's
Damn.
my version, and no one can change it.
Damn it,
Okay, well, then-
Viari. Every chandelier that has ever fallen down is because of you.
Exactly.
Okay,
Uh,
so, well, other than the china cabinet, the broken table, and the litter, and the room, obviously, there's another door. Nothing of interest seems to be in this maybe dining room.
Mm.
Mm,
Well, if this is the dining room, the next one should be the kitchen.
You want to open the next
Are
door?
there any windows in this place?
Nope.
I will check the next door for traps and to see if it's locked.
Okay. There don't seem to be any traps, and it is not locked.
I open the door and walk in.
Okay. So the door opens, and alas, Icarus was right. This seems to be, or once seemed to be, a kitchen. Against the east wall is another stone fireplace, again without the chimney. The remaining walls are lined with shelves and cupboards, all filled with cooking utensils, spoiled foodstuffs, and neatly folded towels. More foodstuff and supplies are stored in a small closet pantry. In the center of the kitchen stands a great work table with a shining metal cleaver buried deeply in the tabletop. The trail of boot prints, well, that still is not here. I'm sorry, I should X that out. No boot prints, not here anyway. Okay.
Is there a door out of here?
Yes, there are two. Let me show you. This is a rather big room. So there's this.
Well, last time I tried to touch some ropes and they tried to kill me. I don't even want to imagine what happens if I touch these knives.
There are two doors. One basically a little bit south, leading westwards, and then you see them too, right?
Mm-hmm.
In one way around the corner.
Yeah, exactly. Like one here. Oh wait. Anyway. Yep, that's it.
Close to us and one far off.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we've been to the bedroom. This is in the bathroom. I say
I'm
we're
curious
careful
what the
if they
answer is.
see anything on the next leader pit's workshop, which I don't think, or some form of storage room, which maybe have some security.
The pantry of some sort here, probably.
Well, this is a big kitchen. They could have housed everything here, but maybe. I
Mm,
would have guessed a small door, or I'm calling this one the small door with
Okay.
probably entry.
I'd like check that one for any traps or if it's
The
locked.
close one?
Yes.
Okay.
This one here.
Yep.
Holy Jesus! Good thing we're not in what's it called, Tomb of Horrors.
I know.
He would be dead by now.
Horace thinks he's doing a bang-up job. Hasn't found a trap yet.
Yeah, and this door also seems to be not trapped. When you open it up, it is a small, like, storage room, very small, like, and you see that what looked like cleaning utensils be
yeah, that's what I thought, a cleaning room.
be in here.
Is there a door on the other side? That's all I care about.
Nope,
Okay.
dead end. Obviously, the cleaning utensils are in rather bad condition, as is the rest you found here.
Well, I don't think there's anything of help here. Unless
Maybe.
you're trying to fight those dirty boots. We've been trying to swap for months, right? For a month.
Yeah,
now.
it's true.
So
Back
those
to,
are not nice boots, let me tell you.
And I mean, Dorn, you had some time in the well-situated people of Baldur's Gate, and you've been accustomed to a little bit of more flair. And I mean, you guys didn't shower in, I don't know, maybe at least 2 months. Sweating, bleeding all the way through. So, yeah.
Well, we'll probably wipe ourselves with some cloth or something, but it's not
Yeah,
the
we're
greatest
right.
thing.
We're right.
Okay, you didn't
Well, I
piss in
took
your
an-
pants,
let's
but
be
that's
sad.
about it.
There was a nice water in the swamp, and I took a very deep, very nice shower in it. I think I got soaked right down to my lungs.
It is true.
That was dirty water.
We tried to take
It was
dip.
the clear water, right? The one with the wisps?
Clear air.
Yeah, clear air.
Alright,
Oh.
I'll,
Well, we all
go
took a dip in it, eventually.
I'll go to the other door out of here and check that.
Mm-hmm.
Double digits.
Peace with modifiers, yo.
let's cut to the chase. He doesn't have to check anymore, and when eventually the fireball hits us, we'll deal with it.
Well, we think
Somebody
I
doesn't
think
have
I'm
to
doing
check.
a
What
great
you can
job.
do is you say you check, and if there's anything, the DM asks you, but if you fail, you automatically fail, right? There's no like, oh, I don't want to check this door.
Okay, look what we found, a hallway.
Yeah, a hallway. You find a hallway with 3 doors. 3 additional doors.
I
4
bet
with
you
the door.
at the end of the hall is probably the bathroom.
Could be. More interesting, the door to the left, actually.
Door here.
No, that would be alright.
All right, so this door here.
Okay, the southern door, which leads to east.
There shouldn't be any there.
You check for traps again.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. You still are fairly confident that there are no traps. So you open it up, and several neat stacks of dusty white towels are stored on shelves in this room. On the floor are 12 bottles of perfumes, aromatic oils,
It probably turns stale.
exotic liquid soaps. These are made of pretty thick glass, and in the corner you see that there's another mop, and on the mop there's a small etching on it, like in the stuff itself, which reads proverb.
Proverb?
Yeah.
Dawn picks up one of the bottles of perfume and smells it. Sprays a little and smells it.
Okay.
First
Some-
is gonna smell
As you do that, I just step back. No, this was
Okay.
probably Alt Wizards once.
So you push you open the cork and kind of smell it. It's not like really like a pump. You can push like
Yeah, I got you.
we have now, but it's just like open up and smell it, and the oil, and you smell like rose petals.
All right, I put some on, and I take 2 bottles.
Okay.
Horace wants to check the soap.
Well, these are 12 of them. They're different kind of things. Some of them are soap. Some of them are these oils.
I'm gonna grab 2 that look like soap and put in my bag. Eventually, I will get to clean my dirty, nasty self.
Okay.
Yeah. Looks around the room and goes, anything left? Looks around for any other soap. Is there more soap?
Yeah, what they smell like? Most of them smell like rose petals, strawberries, peach.
It's female. Oh,
Don't forget, it has been like years. This probably is not the greatest soap.
It's better than the soap I have.
Better than none, you mean?
Exactly.
We'll grab a bar that smells like strawberry and throw it in his bag.
Okay. So everyone takes like some of them, or you take all of them in between you? Like that 12 all together.
Take just one.
So one. Okay.
I'm taking 2.
Okay, just write it down.
Okay. I'll take a bottle of soap and 1 of
Anything else you want to do in there? Probably not.
no.
Let me reveal the room.
I don't know about you, but that mope like sounds like a nice magical mope of cleans everything.
Why don't you try saying the word on it?
No, thanks. I have no need for it.
Yeah, one more door.
All right, we'll go to this door.
Okay.
And watch this one be trapped.
So you searching for traps, or you don't?
Yes.
Okay. You feel fairly confident that this door is not trapped. So you open it, and this room contains 3 beds, 3 chairs, a desk, a wardrobe, and a silver-framed hanging mirror. The desk and the wardrobe are filled with what seems like worthless apparel and personal effects long rotten away. A large sack of flour is spilled in a pile on the floor. It looks unremarkable. Yeah, other than that, nothing of interest in here.
Are there any footprints in the flour?
Want to get closer and see if they are from where you are?
Go
Then
on, we'll
just-
get closer to the flour.
Okay, when you get closer to the flower and some kind of humanoid figurine appears as you get closer to it.
What did I say about not disturbing this place?
Give me initiatives.
I think I recall specifically tell you that like, a freaking rope tried to kill me.
At least somebody's getting good roll.
Besides, like I said, it's been centuries. Do you think a flower would be normal?
Well,
But hindsight is always 20.
Seemed legit to me. Seemed legit to me. Check, see if there's any footprints in it. People have been going through here recently. Seemed like a legit idea.
And it did seem like a legitimate idea.
put your big boy pants on and let's go.
You can already see Dorn flees, leaves all of us with terrible initiative, and we get mentioned on.
Invisibility.
Yes.
Okay.
Would never.
Uh-huh.
So what happens is this thing forms in front of you, and a little bit of flour drops to the ground, and you see it kind of getting a little bit harder as it stands there, and then slowly starts to move towards you. You are now considered being in melee with that thing, as it came out the ground in front of you.
Okay. So it's my turn?
Yep.
I go invisible and I leave. No, I'm kidding.
Oops. See ya.
Dawn is taken back by this and puzzled at the same time. And all right, metagaming, I disengage. Dawn sees this and he's like, "What in the?" And he backs up, carefully and skillfully backs up as much as he can, I guess. At least to the other guys.
Okay. Well, your friends are basically a little bit in you want to get through the door as well?
No, I'm gonna.
I
step
assume
back
right
some.
now everyone has just entered the room and standing more or less around the door, and then you went forward and try to take a closer look at the floor.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go on the other side of the door. I'm in the room, but the other
Yep.
side of the door so they can come in and before me.
Okay. Horus.
I am going to hold my attack and wait for the creature to come forward and attack. If he comes up and attacks one of us, then I'm going to attack it.
Okay. Let's see. Steadis, you are the closest one to it. It moves up towards you and uses its fluid movement to punch you. The force behind it is rather surprising.
What is this creature made of, actually? Is it like a giant plant, or?
It looks like it is made out of flour, but the flour has, since it started to form, it is
It's a humanoid shape.
it shaped itself and went really hard. So basically, like, maybe it looks a little bit stony, even nearly, right? It's not like made of stone. You still see that it's
Like-
made of flour, but
Like dried dough?
yeah, something
Okay.
like that.
We're fighting the Pillsbury Doughboy. I poke him in the belly.
And it slams its two arms against you, and when it slams you, you see a little dent in your armor, but nothing else happens.
Okay, that means what's his name can attack too,
As
right?
soon,
Horace, not sure what you read it. If you read it as stab, you can't, but if you read it...
As soon as he attacks Status, I'll move up beside.
You ready to attack, he didn't move up to you.
No, if he came up to one of us, I said.
Yeah, but that's 2 actions. You can't ready that. You can ready a ranged attack.
You read it in melee attack when he came up. He didn't come up to him. I rolled for whom he attacked.
Okay.
Okay, so he's not like he's not attacking anybody right next to me then.
No.
Okay.
So pulls out the long sword that he has, and starts swinging back at it.
Mm-hmm. Did you change your character sheet, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, the first attack, you just get bounces off on the height or the structure of this thing. The second attack, you sink a little bit deeper inside it, and you see some flour trickling onto the ground. This is slashing damage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Icarus.
Alright, still the only character that doesn't have it. Damn. Why do I always forget to buy the basic necessities of the adventure, and I'm still the one with the most? Yeah, not one to be outdone. Icarus can't let Status stand alone to this thing. He just tells Dorn and Horace to stand back as he goes forward and takes a slice at that thing. I assume that misses, probably.
Yeah, you miss however you want to have it miss. Mm-hmm.
So I basically take a swing at it, and it kind of sees me going, and I'm like talking to the others, so I'm not paying too much attention. I do try to rectify my mistake and go for a stab. Probably it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Alright, as I stab it, does the sword seem to work very well, or?
Your sword seems to work better than Status's.
Great.
And as I cut, I take like a little step back. Darn! And it's his turn.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, Dawn makes sure he has a clear path and fudges it.
Okay. So, what happens?
Dawn lets loose with 2 of his blasts, and they fly just past it, putting cracks in the wall.
Putting cracks in the wall indeed. Which seem the thing does not even react to it. There might be something else about that, but you would need some time to discern maybe what it is about that thing. Horace.
Horace moves up behind the doughboy.
Yep.
And tries to stab him.
Yep.
Quite literally in the back.
Yep. Hits.
And then with his bonus action, does an offhand attack.
Okay. So you deal your 2 attacks.
So I come up behind him and stab like right in the middle of his back, and then one like in his flank with the other.
Okay. And you do that, and your daggers sink into it, but when you pull them out, the wounds seem to close for the most. And
Horace shrugs.
Didn't react as much as you would have anticipated. Again, this thing now turns around towards Status and Horace. Each one of you he tries to slap as it basically spins around and hits you both with each of its arms. Horace, you 21 AC?
Oh, that's definitely gonna
22,
hit.
actually, 22.
It doesn't matter, that hits.
Okay, and 26, that is...
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, as they slam you, there's a big punch behind this thing as Horace from that might, you take 15 points of bludgeoning damage, and 15 points for you too, status, as you nearly get thrown onto your feet from the might of those swings.
Obviously isn't too happy about that. Immediately
In the dark.
the damage
Mhm.
and returns the attacks.
Okay. Yes, you manage to hit once. And again, most of the wounds you do seem to close where you left.
What do you expect?
Your sword doesn't seem to be, and the dagger of Forest don't seem to be very effective against this creature.
Icarus will kind of look around. I told you, stay away! As he turns to Oris and then turns to Dorn. Never thought I'd say this, but a little fire would help. As he brings. I'll wait to this. Do I have anything that can help here? Not. This thing is big, right? Bigger than us.
Not by much. It probably is heavier than you, but
Might be worth it. No, probably not. Not until Dorn does this thing. So I'll swing at it for now.
Mhm.
Go at its roots and slash it a bit, and then with an upward swing at the arm that swung at RS.
and you cut it off. You cut the arm off as your sword goes soaring through the air, and then the arm starts to regrow.
And burns him a bit.
Ooh!
Quite a bit.
Holy
That's a nice
fuck.
roll.
Okay.
Is that a max damage?
No.
Nearly, no. It's two d8s were maxed, another was a 6, and there was a 2. So nearly max. On most of them. It's one of those big swings that you've seen before.
Okay. So and you unleash. You see. Icarus already is a little bit shining from when he woke up already, and you see through his arm, through the armor, like this divine energy coalescing into the sword as he strikes the second time at this thing, cutting through the arm, and you see the energy dissipating into the form of this being, and the energy coming outside, so this thing shines for a second like a bright light bulb, and then it disappears. You see it shake, and like a small, the air actually fills with smoke, or with flour actually, around this thing as this energy kind of explodes from the inside of this thing, and then you slowly see the arm reform where it was just cut from Icarus. Now you are basically, the visibility is obscured for now, since the flower like in the air all around you from this nearly explosion of that thing. Done.
So, is it there or?
Yeah, it's definitely.
You can barely see it through the cloud now produced by Icarus, but it is still standing, and the arm has since reformed.
All right, so disadvantage.
Yeah, if you want to do a ranged attack. Okay. You hit two times. So you shoot your purple energy, no, your green energy. It is green, right? That's what we.
Yeah, green.
Green energy through the air into this cloud of flour, and you hit 2 impacts, and a victorious scream from Icarus as you hit your opponent twice. Okay.
Then
is still
Dawn's
standing.
covering his eyes so he could, like blocking so he could see.
Yep.
Seeing that his daggers had little effect, Horse will disengage and back towards he thinks Dorn is.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Nothing else?
And nothing else.
Okay. So this thing now decides to focus its attacks on Icarus. Crits you, and how do you fare against 19?
19 does glance off the armor, just barely.
Okay, maybe Eronius's protection still helps you. 6. And you get hit by this thing right around on your helmet, but the helmet kind of turns around one time, and you just take 15 points of damage because your dungeon master sucks at rolling.
Amori is on our side. The Oris prayed and prayed.
For days, man, for days.
At this point, realizing his sword's not doing that much, drops it, grabs his mace, and goes to chown on it with his mace.
Okay.
I don't think that's how it works.
That's not how it works.
And I automatically hit because it's a mace.
Exactly.
And Mora definitely is on Stetis' side.
Hold on 1 second.
Just give me
He
the...
rolled so high it didn't show.
Okay,
Miss.
that misses.
Second attack. 20.
You can just use arrow up. That's the last roll. You just can re-roll it that way.
Okay.
Okay. So you let the sword fall to the ground and slam at this 2 times with your now brandished mace, but you don't manage to hit it in a way that leaves damage. Icarus.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think the mace works better there, friend.
Your sword does, mine don't.
God damn it. Just get the fire going, I tell you. As I continue. The melee with this thing. There's still petals all around, right? Falling?
Oh, that's why.
There's still petals all around falling.
Petals?
You said that, like there was a light and it covered in smoke and petals?
No. When you struck it with your sacred attack, there was kind of light emanating from it, and the smoke cloud formed around you from the attack, and it's still like smoking. It's very fine smoke. That's why it takes some time to settle. It's still around you.
Is it just around us or around the entire room?
Most of the room, but
Okay.
more or less around the thing right now, where your impact of the weapon created that.
There's the spook attack.
Okay, let's go ahead.
But the second is a whiff.
Okay, so you strike twice at this thing. The first time you cut into his body, your sword still leaving a good gash on its form. The second attack, however, glances off, because it's moved, you just hit it with the blunt side of it, and you get ready for a counterattack. By now, it seems to have some trouble staying, and it's a little bit swaying in the air where it stands. Dawn.
Is the powder still in the air? The flower?
It starts to settle now, but for this round, it is still, yes.
So it's still disadvantage.
Okay, this time your aim is not true, and one shot goes flying through the smoke cloud and reappearing on the other side. Another one actually hits this thing, but the energy just dissipates into the body.
Done.
Horus reaches up with his right hand and grabs his holy symbol and points the dagger, his left hand, at the doughboy, calling down a pillar of radiant energy upon it.
Yes, you deal damage. Any other effect?
No.
Okay. So this radiant pillar of energy hits this thing and disperses the smoke cloud around this thing, and you now you guys have a clear sight of this thing again, and it is still swaying around, clearly being struck by multiple attacks by now. It, however, comes around for another round of attacks, missing Icarus once, and hitting Steadis on its second go-around, dealing 13 points of bludgeoning damage as it strikes you across the chest.
Okay.
Just knock it down or get away.
Alright, I fixed it this time, so it should work now. And whips both attacks again. So it's really angry and action surges. And whips them all.
Mm-hmm, you do. And in a blind flurry of anger, you strike at this thing. You hit it 4 times, but every time you attack it, you attack it in such a way that your full brunt of your might does not unload into the body of this thing.
Okay. End of my turn.
As I assist, that is only this flurry of blow that Icarus could never dream to. It just goes, hammer's not the solution here, you need fire! Or just knock it down! And I'm distracted and can't land a good hit. What can I... No, that wouldn't help. Yeah, really wouldn't. And just bring my sword around, but does 16 probably also miss?
Yes.
So I just glance on it as well.
You guys roll like balls. Okay, done.
You can see
Well,
it working now.
Dawn hoping he has a clear shot now.
Mm-hmm. You do. Okay, and your 2 bolts of energy hit this thing, and you see it staggering back and then going in for another attack.
Oh. Horus moves around behind Steadis and puts his hand on his shoulder and says, "Find strength in Timora." And with a little extra than normal, harder prayer, 11 hit points for Steadis.
Okay. Now, Icarus. Now this thing is fixated onto you and strikes twice at you. 21 and miss.
If the Shield of Faith is still on, it's a miss. I have 22.
Okay. So the first attack whiffs through the air. You grin victoriously as you think the barrage is now over. Then it comes with another attack, and it slams you right on your face. But the shield of your god is holding strong, and you see it just in front the fist or the end of its arm. It's not really has like a modeled fist. The end of its arm just stopping in front of your face with some kind of force field protecting you. Status.
There, finally did it.
Okay, so the first attack you just are confused by what happens and what you get whispered in the back of your ear, and you just like do another mindless swing at this beast, but then you compose yourself and go again with this, and you slam it, and most of the force of your attack, now that you finally did a good hit on it, disperses into a body, so this weapon also seems to be ineffective against this thing.
Like I said, you need fire.
Icarus.
Or there are other ways to help. Damn, I really like to knock this thing on the ground, but then Dorn can't do crap, and he's the only one that can help. Yep. As Ores strikes it, it doesn't hurt it much, but it does knock it back. And Icarus takes, as this blow is like blocking his line of sight, he takes a nice side step, knocking his arm with the shield off, and goes for its torso.
Okay. How does it die?
I knock its arm off with the shield as I take a side step and go for its torso, cutting it open. And as I cut it open, I quickly turn the blade around, stab it in, and like with my shield, bash one end, and it looks like a leverage, and nearly split it in two. It
Okay,
kind of
and is it-
recomposes, and then you say what happened?
Yeah, as it splits in two, the magic starts to fade away from this, and the flower just sacks onto the ground, producing another cloud of flower as the different particles hit the ground, filling the air once again.
Okay, this place is trapped.
It's
Not with
not trapped, but unless you've noticed, there's powerful magic in here.
Well, it must have been protecting something. And with that, Dawn's gonna go check the desk.
It seems to be long, rotten flour where it came out of, and when you take your time looking through it, you don't find anything aside from the flour that is rotten by now. You can, however, give me an Arcana check.
An arcana check coming in. Ah,
It seems to have the beast had some kind of arcane origin, but why it is here, you cannot discern.
Alright. Check the cabinet, the dresser, the drawer, whatever that is, the wardrobe.
Don't
Yeah, you open the.
do not listen to what I said.
What?
So you open the wardrobe, and there's some commoners' clothing in here. However, most of them have rotten away in the ages.
Like I've said before, last time I did that, one of those things tried to kill me. But just
It's
leave it be.
closed. There's nothing in here.
You've never seen clothes try to smuggle the life out of you before, and that thing even screamed. And let me tell you, I heard it scream and I shake my legs. If you heard it, you'd be shitting your pants.
Alright. Whatever you're smoking, can I have some?
right now we're
You've seen a flower that tried to kill you. Are you really surprised with clothes?
Not a flower, but flour, right? No, not a flower, like a petal, but flour what you make bread with.
Hmm.
Anything at the bottom of the wardrobe?
No.
I'm gonna poke around, see if there's a secret door in the wardrobe, maybe.
Okay, give me an investigation check. Okay, so you really take your time with this wardrobe, and you check the back, you check the bottom, and even the sides, but you don't find any trigger or any hidden compartment or secret door or whatnot. For all intents and purposes, you think that's an old wardrobe. Sorry, cut out.
Well, I guess we got the stairs left.
Yep, just
Can we move maybe move the wardrobe out of the way?
Sure, someone helps you.
I'll help him.
Okay, so you move the wardrobe out of the way, and when you move the wardrobe, this old, brittle wood starts to break away and breaks entwine in your hands as you move this thing out of the way.
Oops. And it's just a normal wall behind it.
Looks like it.
Check it.
Give me an investigation check.
You really believe this place
You
leads
take your
somewhere?
time. Now you've been searching through the wardrobe and the wall behind it for 20 minutes. Does it look normal to you?
That thing had to be guarding something.
Why
Perhaps,
this?
Crash the room.
perhaps what it was guarding is long since deteriorated with age.
I wouldn't say that. That thing that attacked me in the bedroom, the rope, didn't seem to be guarding anything, really.
But you didn't look in the wardrobe, so we cannot be sure of that.
Perhaps you failed to notice the nearly broken door. I don't think I had time to check.
There's nothing else in this room, right?
Nope. The beds, the three, whatever. Silver framed hanging mirror, wardrobe, desk, 3 chairs, 3 beds, and
I'm gonna search the mirror.
okay. What are you searching for? You see yourself when you look in it.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna see if any inkling that maybe it's magical like the other one, or maybe try to move it a little bit.
Okay, give me an investigation and an arcana.
How large is the mirror?
It is like it's not like a whole for the whole body. It's more like a picture size, where you would like maybe a portrait.
Walks over to the beds and starts moving them around and pushing them out of the way to look under them.
Some of them, as you move them, 2 of them actually break as well from the brittle and rotten wood. The third one doesn't break. Arcana and investigation. Okay. So you think you take a look and see if there are any arcane markings on it or whatnot. You don't find any markings. This seems to be, and contrary to when the bedroom you were in before and the bathroom you were in before, 16 and 17, this looks like a little bit more of a plain mirror, not that well carved or whatnot. It's just like a very Spartanic look to it, and it doesn't seem to be magical. When you take it to look into the side, see if there are any triggers or anything is hidden behind it, you're fairly sure that there's nothing hidden behind it. And as Cetus moves around and produces more timber in the wood, in the room, timber wood in the room, there isn't anything hidden underneath the beds where they stood.
Like I said, this thing is definitely not guarding anything.
This is the servants' room. I will say.
It's been centuries. It's not unusual to find this tower with unusual inhabitants. I mean, my car and his friends, they were definitely not its first inhabitants. These may be his pets.
Oh, back to the stairs through 16.
Okay, so you go through the
Like, as we go through that, I just tell everyone stay away from the bathtub. You don't know what's in there.
So
That
we
thing
go
has water. If this thing has been here for centuries, it shouldn't have water.
Want to take a look?
No.
Definitely no.
Okay.
So
So you go through
now I kind of do.
you go through the bathroom, through the sleeping room or whatnot, into the in room 11, which is like the hallway with the red carpet in the middle, which leads to the southern wall, which is closed, where should be probably been a door or whatnot before, and then the stairs leads up the stairs.
We want to go up.
Yes, up the stairs.
Up the stairs it is. Okay. So you get up the stairs, into a rather large room, large hall. A row of comfortable chairs with thick cushions line the curved outer walls of this room, facing the stairs. Arranged in the middle of the chamber are 2 pianos, a harp, 3 kind of lutes, 5 different horns, nearly a dozen of different varieties of flutes, and 15 violins. Each is set up in front of its own chair and a music stand. All of the strings are now so brittle that most of them have broken away, and you feel if you maybe pluck some one of them, they would probably not play their tunes that they once played of these metal instruments. The metal instruments are tarnished beyond any what seems restoration possible.
We don't want to go anywhere near that stuff. Let's look around elsewhere.
You see to your left and to your right there are two doors.
I don't understand this. It's not the decaying stuff that you have to worry about, it's what's not decaying. That's what's strange here. If you find anything that looks recent, don't trust it.
Don't trust it. You look like you're recent.
You look recent.
Exactly.
Yeah, we'll look at him and go, okay. What looks recent to you in here? Anything?
Well, there was that thing that Thorn touched. That was a terrible idea. The bathtub, that likely no one decided to look into. And when I was looking through robes, most of them were flayed, except this one that seemed nice. And as I barely touched it, it tried to eat me alive.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Maybe you want to wear my robe?
I have my clothes.
The way you're acting, you should put a dress on. Let's check one of the doors.
Okay, the east or the west one?
East.
East. Okay, just open it. Go through there, Don.
Should I wait for Tony to fail his roll, or should we just go in?
Yes. Do tell me I'm wearing a dress. I'll remember it. That's the time you show me bravery.
I will check for traps.
Okay.
Oh, we actually rolled good this time.
I didn't think that. Is this did you just roll that? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you check the room or the door for any traps. You're fairly confident that there are none, and the door is not trapped.
And then I open the door and do a little arm wave to show them in.
Okay. This room contains several tables covered with alchemical equipment, dusty but neatly arranged. While all of these regions, when you take a look at them, have long since evaporated, spoiled, or turned to dust, the equipment itself is still in excellent shape. You see dozens of boxes, spoiled powders, some of them having eggs in them, maybe crushed instances. Some of them actually. Well, you take a look through them, Dawn. Have some kind of metallic instances. Some have silver, some have powdered crystals of some sort. Some have powdered platinum in them.
How much powdered silver?
It's basically a box. I'd say like maybe 2 to 3. What is it? Ounces? What is it? Like 200, 300 grams? Like nearly a pound.
Okay, I'm going to take that. At some point, I can make it into holy water.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the rest if nobody is diving on it. Might be useful for spell component or something.
Okay. Well, most of the stuff is spoiled, right?
Yes.
Maybe the metallic stuff it didn't spoil. Maybe the crystals didn't spoil, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The powdered metallic stuff and the crystals.
Okay. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if there's like some organic materials that is long.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna do a thorough search of the rest of the set.
As you're
Okay.
searching, I turn to you and just say, watch out, those things look far neater than they should.
Okay, and the south you also see a door, right? Just make sure that
Yep,
I
yep.
found that out. Okay, so you take a closer look at on these things. Give me an Arcana.
Wow,
How do you do this? Okay, so you take a closer look, and this is a rather big laboratory. You see different kinds, but the heart of it, let's say that, the heart of it is currently set up so it can brew potions. And you think the potions has something to do with um, uh, with protection magic against evil beings. That is at least the last thing that what it was set up to do.
But it has no finished product or no components left, right?
The components that are still inside the tubes and the vials have been gone ill. You need to do a very particular thing, sequence of things, so this actually works in a particular time, and
Yeah.
obviously the time is long past, right? So.
That's strange. I assume you mentioned it. Or do I-
Yeah, I'm gonna say the one's there looking, and he's searching through, and he's touching things gently and whatnot, and he goes, "Odd. They were trying to protect themselves from some form of evil."
Well, considering what they had in the basement, I'm not surprised. The only
But-
surprising fact.
It looks like maybe they were cut off while they were making it.
That's what I was getting at. It's strange.
Yeah,
Very slightly. It seems like the owners of these towers just up and evaporated.
yeah, because once you start this, time is of the essence, and you don't just put the stuff there and walk away. So they started the process; it just never finished.
That is not necessarily true. There's some residue of the stuff there, but they might as well just produce what they wanted to do. They just didn't clean the tubes. Okay.
Okay, or I might be wrong, and they're just pigs. Just saying.
There's no signs of fighting anywhere. I mean, we're the first to break tables, and you, Oris, and Dorn just broke off the freaking house.
We're the
Together.
wrecking crew.
Yeah. You get my point. There's no sign of a struggle here. And there's still a lot of things that were left here. Why?
None other than the basement. There are largely no signs of struggle.
Who were these people? Why did they
They may
have
have,
a freaking demon imprisoned in their basement? And what's with this magic that's flying around?
What's with the paladin suddenly being scared?
It's not called scared. There's a difference between bravery and foolishness.
The foolishness. Let's go to the next door.
Okay. The door in the south or the other door in the room?
Door in the south.
Okay.
good look. Looks at Horace and says, "You gonna try this one too?"
Certainly.
Okay. You are again fairly confident that there's no traps. There have been no traps so far here.
This is consistent with what we know. They may have just up and left one day. Or were forced to.
Very strange.
It's not surprising. But if we are reaching their safe, they may have one.
So you open it.
Open the door.
Okay, behind the door is another stairwell above to the top or to the next level, and vice versa in the door.
If I know wizards off as well as I think I do, I'm willing to bet beyond that door is a library. But I doubt there's any books we could find that were worth reading, but maybe be worth checking.
If there are any worth reading, they would definitely be worth reading. Anything that survived.
Open the door.
And I check the door for locks.
Okay.
And
You find a
traps.
lock.
It has a lock? Okay. No traps,
Don't
but
find-
it is locked.
No, you find a lock.
It's not
Right.
locked though.
It's
So
not
I
locked.
will attempt to pick the lock.
It's open.
It has a lock, it just isn't locked. But
Oh,
you
very
said, I look for locks.
You
Locks
said
everywhere has a
you
lock.
said I check for lock. Well, you find
Right.
a lock.
Got it. All right, so I'll open the door. Yeah, see?
And again, the paladin seems to be right. Behind this door is a room filled with bookshelves that reach nearly to the ceiling. However, a great many books have been removed, as there are large gaps between the tomes on the shelves. If you would spend a few hours searching, you might find some more detail. Or
So
there are loads of books in here still, but you see that there are also a lot of books are missing, right? It's also very big.
I'm gonna go over by like where some of the books are missing and see if I see the arrangement of the books to either side, if I can figure out what books are missing or subject type or something.
Okay, as you step inside the room, a person in front of you appears. Looks like this, an elven girl. And she stands there with silent eyes looking at you. Silently looks at you.
Huh. She just appeared out of nowhere?
Yeah, it just appeared out of thin air, just...
After my thrift with a magical thing, I think this is another magical security of sorts.
or it could be.
Well, it's got tits, so Horace.
I'll do. Is it an investigation or an insight to this belief?
I'm just
You
gonna
don't
walk
want
up
to
and say
believe in it?
hello.
I'm gonna disbelieve this pair of tits.
These are fake.
So he's scared
Yes,
and
they're fake. They're totally fake. It's implants, I tell you. Magical implants, the worst kind.
Okay.
I have no idea what it is. I'll roll a d20. No, I wouldn't find out. Tits!
I'm gonna try to speak to her. Hello.
Hello.
I am Horace, and these are my friends Dorn, Icarus, and Stetis.
Hello, Dawn, Icarus, Status, and Horus.
Hmm.
Horus? Yeah, she names it. I don't know. Yeah, you get my point.
Yes. What are you doing here?
I am a ghost of the past. I've been left here.
Left here?
Placed here.
why have you been placed here?
To answer questions for our visitors.
Probably has to do with the magic of the place.
May I inquire as to who placed you here?
One of the three wizardresses placed me here, so she doesn't need to answer every question of the visitors. Do you seek a specific book? I might help you with that.
Do you remember someone coming here before us, searching for books? Recently?
There have been 123 persons here since I last saw my master. They were interested in several different kind of books.
In reference to a demon entrapped in this place.
Other than the reason why my mistresses or creators produce these towers, there are no books left, I fear, which give more information on this subject.
Are you able to tell us what happened to your mistresses?
They went on to different places after they successfully entrapped the Nabasu.
Who's the Nabasu?
Right. Don't you remember?
The Nabasu is a demon from the abyss, which cannot grow in the abyss, therefore it comes to the natural plane of existence to kill and enslave living and make them undead.
Oh, that thing is growing. Next time we find it, we'll have an army.
Oh,
Well,
Are
he's
there
it's
any-
in the right swamp for that, right?
Are there any books here on dealing with demonology?
I fear they have been. What did you rented?
Taken.
How you say that?
Checked out.
Checked out. I fear they've been checked out, and they're overdue for 356 years.
Can you tell us who took them out?
I fear these are things of privacy I cannot reveal.
Don't make the GM come up with neither that. What about more recently, though? Last 6 months or so? Perhaps a fellow named McCarth.
Yes, a doppelganger named Makar came in here and asked about the treasures of this place. I could not reveal such a thing, of course.
Horace looks at Dorn. Did you know they were doppelgangers?
No.
Well, there's something new every day.
Did an insight check to know what that no meant.
Not
Could you
believable.
possibly have known that they were doppelgangers?
That was the most guilty no I've ever heard. Imagine if I could see your face.
Yeah, but I think given the talk earlier, Horace is going to just go ahead and go with it, what he says.
I really didn't know.
It really sounded guilty, so hey, that's what I'm going on. Well, McCarthy's not one, as far as I saw him, to take that for reasoning. Did it take anything else from here?
He was very displeased with my uncooperation and pushed over a few of the bookshelves. It took me a great deal of power to restore these.
That's just a rude guess.
Speaking of power, if you don't mind me asking, I've noticed this place is under strange magic. It seems to linger. Is this an effect of your mistresses?
I do not know. Maybe there are some private books which are not in this library. Everything that is not in the library eludes my my knowledge.
Understandable.
Are you aware of an air creature left behind by your mistresses?
Sorry, out of character. What do you mean by air creature?
Whatever that thing with flower creature.
Oh, I do not know. As far as I know, the mistresses left and took everything they deemed worthy with them.
And that didn't include these books?
These books, the books that are left here, mostly are not informatical, just information inside them.
Mm.
They took most of their the books that are about spells. They took the books that are about spells with them. They just left 2 spell scrolls in my care.
Oh. Could we possibly have those spell scrolls?
Sure, you can book them out. I'll just want them back within 2 weeks, or the mistresses would be angry at me.
Do you happen to know what spells are on those spell scrolls?
I can procure them for you if you wish.
Please.
And she kind of floats up and goes to one of the bookshelves, takes out a book, and inside the book there were 2 scrolls hidden. And she takes them out and comes back down and hands them to you, Horace. Here.
I look at the scrolls. Can I understand them, or are they
These are not priests.
the arcane? So I will say, I'll go over to Dorn. I'll say, here you go, Dorn. These might be of use to you. They do not make sense to me.
Do a quick look over.
Okay, this is an old kind of dialect, like not the wording and the phrasing, how they are written, is different than nowadays. These seem to be very old. However, they still work and let you cast their spells. And this is one. Where the fuck do I have it? One fly spell. And the other one... One Dispel Magic.
We'll look at the spirit and say, are there more towers than this one?
There are 3 towers.
Can you tell us about your mistresses, the 3 of them? Who were they?
They were strong wizards, but they've been left for 1,286 years, I fear.
Do you have a name or...
Fuck you. Sure they have a name.
I mean the group, as a group, because I'm gonna go out of character here to angle my point. My point is, these guys kill the demon, they know about the demon. If they have any descendants alive today, we may need to get in touch with them, or they may have been warned. So they are the person we may need to speak with. When you hear that Tanari Nabasu message, please pray.
They are named Eladriel, Meragonith,
Well, that's easy to... It slips right off the tongue.
and Endernith. Yeah, fuck you too, man. Can do this too.
What was the last one?
Erneth.
Got the first one? Damn you, asking me for names! Like, oh, there was a mage 1,500 years ago. I want to know everything about him.
Were these ladies elfish?
Well, the vision you take a look at looks like an elf. You ask her?
Yes.
Yes, they were. I am shaped in one of their... as one of their faces, like in one of their...
Like
I don't know how to say this in English.
Appearance?
He's a lookalike, basically.
Her appearance.
In her appearance, yeah. I am produced in the shape of Emerdith. Emdernith. Sorry. Didn't want to butcher her name.
You said you were a ghost, correct?
No, I'm no ghost. I'm afraid of no ghost.
That may have been my misunderstanding. I thought that's what she said, but apparently not. Okay.
I'm a ghost of the past. That's what she said earlier.
Well, we could test this easy. I pull out my proton pack and
Don't cross the streams. Yeah.
we've done worse.
Unless it's the Doughboy.
Alright, you said you didn't know anything about the library, so I suppose you don't know anything about the 3rd floor of this tower.
What? Sorry, what did you ask her?
She said she didn't know about the library. I don't think she knows about the 3rd floor of this tower.
No, she's just concerned with the library. Yes, how unhelpful for me, right?
Not necessarily. Let's see. Okay. Any books on the history of this place? Short ones, just resumes.
I fear the books that deal with such matters have been checked out or been destroyed.
A shame.
But what questions do you have?
Well, I assume 1,000 years ago this wasn't a swamp, but you probably don't know that.
No, it was not. It was the Great Empire. Wait, I can actually tell you this if you really want to know. You want to know?
More of a curiosity. You don't have to.
Well, this is like 4 pages I would need to read you.
No, in
I can
that
tell. I
case-
can tell you how much it is. I can show you.
It's
So there's this page, then there's this page, then there's this page, then there's this page.
okay. Then since they left 1,000 years ago, so this demon has been here in the times this was an empire, and this has become a
So
swamp
when they
since-
were here, it was, she would say, yes, there was back then. It was the house of Mirmoran, who was Mirmoran, who was in charge, reigning over this split. These split realms. Yeah, sorry. I need to figure out what she would tell you, actually. After the death of King Ornoth the First.
Well, this was all a long time ago. May not be of help to us today.
More importantly, if there's nothing else here, we probably should see what's on the next floor.
Great, so apparently the demon that just went out was also here for thousands of years.
Mm-hmm.
Marvelous.
Well, 1,200, give or take.
Why would they leave the demon here if they left?
Because they
Probably
must
thought
have
it being entrusted in the hands of the Empire.
Maybe they would think no one would be stupid enough to let it free.
Yes.
But changelings.
They didn't say it in her. It's just like Dungeon Master
Mhm.
comment. Like the nagging conscious, right?
Mhm.
You
Conscience.
know the name of the demon downstairs that was downstairs?
It was just known as the Great Nabasu, a Tanarei of exceptional might and power for his race.
Demons are
Sounds
different.
even better.
Actually, would I know much about demons?
Would you?
Hierarchy and stuff, how they use names?
You tell me?
Probably wouldn't know about this guy, no. I may know about the lesser class, I know they don't have names, not about this guy. They have like ranks. Because in case we haven't noticed, Onyx died and then the new Onyx came in, and what's his name? Oh, it's Onyx!
You don't know that.
Actually, he told him.
Kinda did.
You don't know that.
I don't know more about you more than you!
Uh,
Well, I
You
thank
tell
you
him?
for your time.
You tell Dawn that you know more about this bird than he does?
No, that would probably cause trouble.
Okay.
Well, if we're done looking for books in here, perhaps we should head up to the next level.
I thought there will be anything there, but do be on your guard. If you're a wizard, that's where you the upper floors is where you start burying your wards.
Okay.
The basement is just for trapping demons, as we all know.
And when you leave the room, she then says to Horace, "Please remember to bring the scroats back to me."
Yes, well, we shall endeavor to do our best.
And then she disappears again.
I thought she can leave the place, but
I'm gonna get a nasty overdue letter here in about 3 weeks.
well, if you use the scrolls all out, there'll be much left to return.
True.
or you could just return the paper to her.
And up the stairs.
Okay, as you go up the stairs into the next level, you see that the next level has been crumbled for maybe long, and you go and you basically as you step and go into the next level, your way is blocked by some debris that has not since been fallen into the next room and onto the stairs.
So
Oh,
much for the high floor.
It seems that the way we came is the only way out.
No windows either.
Mm-mm.
There must be similar sorts of doors to get to the other towers.
There might have been, but there could have been on the top floor. What about the fireplaces? They don't have any exit.
No chimneys.
That could have been done by magic, but
Well, you're in the tower of a mage, right? So might be.
Do you want to try and dive into the chimney
What-
or the fireplace?
there's
and
no
see what
place to
fits
dive into. It's just a chimney.
You can
Doesn't have
burn
a
yourself and escape that way.
it?
Yeah,
With dust floating away.
great. So
If it works the way you think it does.
So Thor knows your little lizard thing.
Huh?
Your lizard thing.
What lizard thing?
Lizard thing.
Yeah, you have to talk to see about what they think it was.
Alright, so Dawn's gonna concentrate for a minute,
Mm-hmm.
and once I have connection, I send him to go to the shaman.
Okay. By now it is night, or nightfall at least.
What are you doing? And they keep talking to you, but
He
you don't
arrives
hear.
there.
Huh?
He arrives there.
Does he see the shaman?
Sure.
Flies down towards the shaman.
And I assume he's still invisible by now.
Yeah.
They
Is
probably
there,
hear it. It's
is
not-
there anybody around besides the shaman? Like, does he have anybody with him?
Yeah. The two other shaman and a few other maybe safeguards, guardians, whatnot.
Alright. Well, Onyx lands near them, but not too close.
Okay.
And Dawn says to the shaman, "We had a deal. Why did your king attack me?"
The shaman looks around and says, "Where are you, white ones? I did
And
not order any attack on you."
I'm obviously speaking Draconic, so the guys hear me talking, but they have no idea what I'm doing. I found your eggs, and I approached your king and told him, and he attacked me.
Yes, he was a brute. I told you that I am not the leader. And he chuckles to himself. Was not the leader of this tribe. I told my king also that you would need more time, but he insisted to strike. You found our eggs? Some
I
of
not
them
only-
were broken when we found them.
Not only did we find them, but we helped your people get into the keep. And then we were betrayed. I am not pleased with this outcome.
Well, I am pleased, as I used this situation to
My advantage?
to
obstacles.
clear any opposing forces and bring this tribe on the right track again and humbly serve the great worm of the swamps.
Well, you got what you wanted, and we also serve the great worm, so I trust you will leave me and my friends in peace now.
I have no use for you anymore. I sent out a few patrols who would have brought you in front of me. But I see you don't have any more information to present. What happened? Who broke our eggs? I am very displeased at that some of them broke. These are fine specimens. They are my own eggs as well.
The leader of that camp had them next to his escape entrance and must have broken a few.
Give me a deception roll.
Come on, door.
Okay. That might what happened, but I sent you in to procure them. Never come back to this swamp again, or we will hunt you and kill you on sight.
We'll see what the great worm has to say about that. Make sure your patrols don't cross us.
Now be gone. If I see you when the sun comes over the great mountains, we will hunt you out of our swamp. You are not welcome here anymore.
With that, Onyx is going to fly away, and I want him to survey about how many lizard men are left in the camp.
In the camp where the shaman is?
Yeah.
Now about it counts. Give me a perception check. Or did you let them like take hours to do this?
Oh, no, not ours.
Okay, he would estimate there are at least 200 there.
Alright. Alright, I tell him to meet me at the portal, and I broke concentration.
Mm-hmm.
And I tell the guys, the king has been disposed, the shaman is controlling the tribe. They're a little pissed off that some of their eggs got broken, and we have the sunrise to leave the area, and they'll leave us be.
Do you trust them?
No.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Not at all.
Then we go with our original plan of sneaking out.
But there's only a patrol or two near the keep. Most of them are back at their village. So even if we run into a patrol and kill them, should be no big deal.
Hopefully it won't come to that. Don't forget, they have the signaling system, and they seem to keep within each other's earshot.
Well,
And on their giant beasts, they're probably faster than us in the swamp. Hell, even without them.
I'm not saying let's go out and look for them and kill them. I'm saying if we should happen to.
If we should happen to get into a scuffle, we run.
Then what are we waiting for? We gotta get out of here now.
okay.
Then
We need
I
to get-
pull out the creepy leather map. Really wish we had two of those crazy rings. Regardless, our next course is north. Tower. I believe Snapshot gave us crazy directions, right? Just keep close to the edge of the water and you'll make it there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then we'll head west, then north. Should be simple enough.
Hopefully.
And we've wasted enough time. Let's get a move on.
Okay. So,
Go back to the room with the dimension door on the first floor.
okay.
I'll attempt to sneak in.
In the door?
Yeah, go through it, like, stealthily. I don't know if I
Okay.
could do that with a magic door.
Well, if there's someone on the other side, I don't care how much you roll because you're in
Okay.
plain sight. Right?
Right.
It's like you need to hide behind something to be sneaky, not like do the pantomime, right? That really isn't.
Maybe we should send one of the big guys through first.
I stepped through, not afraid.
Okay,
I
so
assume Dorn is competent.
you disappear into smoke. Appear on the other side. The shack looks clear to you.
Glenn goes through behind them.
I follow right behind Doran.
I'll follow behind them.
Jesus Christ, so... as Icarus steps on the other side, he kind of kneels down for a second and checks around. Huh,
And
no
then Dawn
caltrops.
comes behind him and
And then
pushes
Dorn comes
you.
behind and pulls me in front, and I go, "Hey, stop there! Then Norris and I take another step, and I'm at this point barely trying to hold on. And then instead, the big guy comes on, and Icarus just falls to the ground, probably with Dorn and to the side as well.
This is just like a comic, man.
We gotta get out of here. Why are you laying down?
Keystone Cops.
Because they could have been smart and laid traps, like we did. Unless you probably didn't notice, but one of them did erect just a giant ball of vegetation that didn't seem friendly.
The shamans are at the camp. They're not here.
We gotta get out of this fort.
It's pretty cramped right now in the.
And how dark is it outside?
By now, night.
Let's move.
I say,
We can't even sleep here, so we'll need to be by the sea edge by morn. Before sunrise. Well before sunrise.
Okay. So when you figure out how to do this, let's do a 5-minute break.
Okay.
I could cast Pass Without Trace, and then we can be a little
As
more
I said,
quiet.
5-minute break, guys.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Everyone back?
Yep.
What did you roll there, Lewis?
Yep, sorry, I was muted. That was because you remember I took damage, but then you changed me from page, so I was at full, so I was calculating my hit points again. Because I didn't write the damage into the sheet, I just took it on a token. I only write it generally when we're like leaving for the session or something like that, but since we changed page, I forgot to write it. So that was it.
Yeah. Wait, give me a second so I can check this out right now. I can do this.
If you associate a token with a character,
I am right now.
but then you need to delete the.
I don't need to delete anything. You can set it. Should be able to set it up yourself.
Yeah, that's the problem. There's a bug in that even after you I can't set up everything. You need to, and even after you need to set up everything, you need to delete the token and set it after it's everything set up. Basically, that's the problem with it.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Basically, you need to associate a token with a character. Then you need to put like this part is its hit points if you wanna
Yep.
tie it to something.
Yep.
And after that, you need to go to the character page, deselect current token, and then use selected token as the token. So otherwise it doesn't save as you change page. Only when you associate a token with a character does it save. So you need to reassociate it after everything is done.
Okay, so I need to do that.
Yeah, but you don't have to. We can keep track of it. And that's
It's
the thing
not-
only GM can do, which I think is silly. If a player could do that, it'd be really simple, right? I should be able to associate my own token with characters that I possess control over, but I can't.
Well, I think it's easier. Do not worry about it. But okay, everyone should be able to set up their stuff right now. We'll just remember when we finish this. I want to get going again. That I'll reassociate that. Okay, so you are now in the well kind of shack of Makar's fort.
Well, thankfully it's a swamp, so no fires.
So you had some time to prepare what you want to do. Do it.
Like
Also,
I said-
everybody told me that they're back. I don't know if everyone is back, but I assume.
Like I said, we travel west. I don't have anything I can do to help, but Aris did mention something.
Yeah, if you'd like, I can cast Pass Without Trace. It'll make us a bit stealthier trying to get out of this area.
It is nightfall, and shadows in the night in the swamp are not to be suspected. It could help us. I definitely prefer it to a scuffle with these lizards.
I agree.
Okay.
And I guess we take care, probably letting Aris go in front, be our tracker as he looks around for the lizards, and we all follow him.
Okay, so what do you do?
West first. Unless there's any impediment, otherwise we'll kind of circle it,
Well,
but it's
the
west.
exit door of your shack you're standing in is in the west. Yes, that is correct. You want to meet?
So, before we walk out of the...
Wrong.
Before
You're
we
in
walk out of
9.
there?
Yes.
Most likely the exit's near 1.
Yep.
Because if you remember correctly, the towers fell.
So you're in there. Anyone doing anything, or you're just standing there? You're standing there for like 5 minutes for now.
No,
I-
well, like I said, we're leaving.
I asked you like 5 minutes ago what you want to do, and you were
West,
to prepare what. So you go to the west, to the door, or just to the west door?
We leave
Nice
the
one.
we leave the door first. We need to check out what's on
Okay.
the outside.
So when you go outside, you see that there's some lizard folk in the central courtyard, like moving up and down slowly.
Let's take to the back doors. The lizards open a big hole. Probably simpler.
Please give me a staff check, Icarus. Since you seem to be the one in front.
This is without any modifiers, so right.
Yes,
I
you
can
get
do my-
disadvantage since you're wearing heavy armor.
Yeah, I can do the actual stealth check instead
Already-
of doing that. Here we go.
I already cast Pass Without Trace.
Did you? I asked you. I didn't say anything.
You know, I
It-
said,
It's in
there.
the chat.
I said I cast it and then even put it up.
I asked you like 3 times. Is anyone doing anything? And you said I could. You didn't say you do. Okay, so 15. You don't seem to be noticed.
And you see, Icarus start heading towards the north, as I guess RS will probably finish his spell, and I assume you all follow me.
Yeah, follow.
In case you're wondering, my suggestion is obvious to circle around and check, because if they're in the courtyard and I go here, it doesn't matter if I have a plus 2000 to stealth, they're gonna see me.
If
Right.
they look into your direction, yes.
If they're
So what's the rest doing?
Right behind Icarus.
Okay.
Before I do turn here right, I do check the towers, make sure
Mhm,
there's
okay.
no sentries there.
Sure. There is no Harris?
I'm
Follow behind
following
you.
right behind.
Okay, do you cast your spell or not?
Yes, I cast the spell.
Okay, then you cast your spell now. Pass without trace, right?
Yes.
Okay, so everybody follows around. You take a look on the towers and on the walkways across the palisades. You don't see anyone there, so you turn around and sneak across. You have no trouble to go get across down to where you slept before, rooms the building with the 6th, the corner of the 6th. You still see that the opening that was formed here, right from the impact earlier, like 2 or 1 or whatever days ago, is still overgrown by this shrubbery which was produced when they first attacked in.
Great. I thought this would be gone. Any ideas?
They get in otherwise. What about if we go into where one is?
I'm sure you mean the main doors. Haven't you seen the lizard man in the courtyard?
What about further down? If we're here, what about down in this area?
I'm sure when we came in we noticed those don't have any exits unless you
The
intend to
only
jump.
exit is here.
You can intend to jump, but that's even worse. I look at the gates. Can I see if they're open? They probably were knocked open, so they're open.
Yeah.
Well, at least the gates are open. If we have a distraction,
What do we do for a distraction?
Master Darn. Any ideas?
The bird can make some noise somewhere else.
The party isn't here.
He's here.
Oh, he is? Okay. I thought he was back at the thing.
Maybe the bird.
Any ideas, Master Darn?
You don't see him right now, the bird.
Alright. I can get out on my own. Just get ready to go out the front door.
Okay.
And Dawn walks. Where's the thing? Here it is. I'm gonna go back up this way.
Mm-hmm.
And
So as you leave the shadows, please give me a stealth roll. Okay, so as you start to move across here, you get seen by one of the lizard men. Says, in Draconic, says to you, "Hey, there's movement over there," and they kind of turn around and start to move in that direction.
I say, hey, no, there's not. And I keep going north.
Okay, as you say that, they obviously start to move and say, "Stop! Stop!"
It's our cue. Go, go, go.
Go, go,
And-
go.
I start kind of silently running. I'm not sprinting, right? But I'm like moving.
Silently running.
It's like a low crouch running if you've seen. It's not easy in heavy armor, so it's probably not the greatest.
So it's easy. It's easy. If you want to run, you get a minus 15. If you just want to move, you don't get a disadvantage. No, I mean
What-
minus
what
10. That's what it is. Minus 10.
It's not a sprint. I'm just kind of.
No,
not-
if you sprint,
Yes.
you fail, and you cannot sneak and sprint. If you try
Yeah.
to move fast and still stealthy, you get a minus 10.
Yes.
That's all it is.
No, you can't even sneak and you can sprint and sneak. It just doesn't happen. There's no stealth check if you.
That's why I said if you want to move fast, you get a minus 10.
Yeah,
We
but
will-
I move
Am
fast
I
is
that
basically I'm
unclear what
not
to
walking
say?
casually, right? It's just a
We-
roleplay thing. Of course, I
We
need
will
to be
walk
sneaky.
quietly.
Then give me like stealth checks with -10. So basically, give me straight stealth checks.
Not sprinting.
Look,
So.
no, we're gonna walk quietly.
Quiet.
The gate.
Well, Horace, you're walking quietly, so you don't need to give me a strength. Icarus, okay, you start to move, and you kind of like trip over a thing and make some noise.
And I'll walk quietly towards it too.
Okay. Icarus, you made some noise. You still want to keep moving?
I'm gonna keep moving, but probably slower in that
You
case.
heard that yourself, right? It was quite loud. As you kind of like some of your armor kind of. You need to move further as it kind of was lurched together, and as it goes free, it's like cring.
I slow down in that case.
You slow down.
Mm.
Okay, so Dawn, you're going that way. You see that one of the lizard men is still following you. Another
Only one?
yes, and another. Well, there were just 3 of them. And another one starts to turn south and starts to look in that direction. This is when they see Stetis and Taurus down here. And they shout out in Draconic, which you two cannot understand, but Dawn you can. Oh, there, stop! But you hear that someone behind you is shouting at you in some language you don't understand.
Dawn face palms. He followed me this way?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess you're around the corner right here, and he followed you this way, and when you looked back, you kind of came around the corner, and you saw another one like looking that way, and you heard that when you went around the corner here.
I'm gonna go down that way.
Okay, so you're running, or you're...
No, I'm running.
Okay. So he's there. Okay, so what are the others doing? Stetis and Taurus, you've been shouted after in language you don't understand.
I guess we're gonna have to be getting out of here now. Whoa!
So what are you doing?
And we'll run towards the gate.
So you run towards the date. Okay, Icarus, you see like Stetis like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, wing, 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 wing.
Great, I look over. Is there any still left in the courtyard?
What do you sorry? Do you look over to where?
They were staying in the courtyard. I'm assuming I'm about here, so do I see any there?
You see one of them like looking to your direction, slowly walking to your direction with a spear, kind of at the ready.
Great.
Horus, what you doing?
Well, since the 2 big burly fighters are running, I guess I will follow them instead of trying to fight this thing by myself and waiting for more of his compatriots to show up.
Okay.
I don't know.
So you 3. Oh, Icarus, what are you doing? You're following suit.
Give me a second. I probably will. I'm just checking if I'll do something else.
I'm going to run till I think I'm out of his vision,
Mm-hmm.
and then try to hide.
Where?
Is there any like nooks and crannies in the building where I could maybe like?
The buildings, if you remember, the building itself is made out of like wood,
And it's on the ground.
and it's on the ground. There's obviously a ladder, and then there's a door here, which you can see. But because there were a lot of like dead people lying around here, they pretty much
know what?
picked it clean.
I'm gonna sprint to the ladder and go up the ladder. Try and split up and make it more difficult for him since we think there's only 3.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go up here.
You sprint up the ladder. Please again give me an acrobatics as you sprint up the ladder.
I wait for status and then.
Okay. So status at you right now, Icarus.
And I run with him. We use
And you see Horace kind of just jumping onto a ladder, like, which is kind of moving around as he starts to move up the ladder. And you guys book it out of the main door?
Yep. Do you see anything outside?
No.
Quickly
Well, you
make a
see
turn.
well, yes, you see something outside. You see that it is cleared. You don't have very far sight since it is already night.
Mhm.
So that's very dim light. But you can see left and to the right there's spears in front of the main entrance with the guards, the former guards of this thing, kind of stuck to the spear, and they're getting nibbled away at their feet by some rodents and birds who are picking away. And as you move outside, these birds kind of fly into the air as you disturb them, picking at the dead bodies.
Lizardman diplomacy. I grab Steadis and I show him to the west, where we need to go, and
Okay.
check my rear to see if the Lizardman is still out on our rails.
Okay. Dawn, what you doing?
Dawn then runs this way. I'm making noise as I'm going.
Yeah, if you run, you do. Okay, when you go that way, you see that there's your friends just running outside here, followed by one of the lizard men, who's shouting something at them. You don't understand because he's shouting away from you, and there's like a lot of noise right near. You see there's one still behind you coming around the corner as you are like in the middle of the thing.
And I'm yelling in Draconic, "Hey, over here, over here!"
Okay. Anything else? No? Yes?
Myself, sorry. I'll continue that way.
Okay. Horace, you start to move up, but you lose your control and follow back onto your track, which gives the lizard man who's following you time to catch up to you, and he's now standing above you with his spear pointing at your throat, speaking something to you you don't understand. What do you do? Do you even dex, bro?
I don't do it.
Oh man, you would be the rogue that would be the shortest slave.
Well, if every rogue survived the low levels, there would be like plenty of high-level rogues going around, right?
Yeah, well, if every roll was not a freaking 6 when you try and do something cool.
But actually, it was a 3. But
Yeah, true. I'm going to try and... I can't talk to him because I don't speak his language, so I guess I'll just try and roll over and get up
okay.
and double move towards the...
Okay, as soon as you move away from him, he takes a jab at you. He hits, and he grabs you.
Uh-oh. Not as planned, not as planned.
No, because somebody decided to run.
Technically, this is metagaming, but I recall someone saying it's better our chances if we split up.
That was after you ran.
Here goes
Nope.
the teamwork we're infamous for.
Okay.
He grabs you as soon as you try to leave. He just grabs you. Yeah.
Can I just try and shug off his grip?
You double moved, if you remember.
Well, I attempted to, yes.
Yep.
But I didn't double move if he grabbed me.
Yep. You could try as an action to
Okay.
get free.
No more movement, probably.
Nope.
Actually, I'm not sure how it works with...
That's
It's
up
an
to
action
Simon.
if you try to get free.
Yeah, but how it works with movement, because he was stopped before he completed his move action, that means the
I'd
rest
say
of
he
his
doesn't
movement
move
is lost.
anymore.
Yeah, I think so as well.
If you want to get free, you can try to.
Okay. What do you want? Acrobatics or athletics?
It's your choice.
Oh, in that case.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 20.
Yeah.
Okay, as you try to rig free, he brings up his spear on your throat and gnawls at you. And tries to push you down to sit. Okay, while you think what you want to do. Status, Icarus, you see that there's one behind you following you.
Well, Status probably doesn't see much, since it's dark, but as for...
You basically took him on his hand and go on a magical journey.
Exactly. And to make these things even better, no, you can't stop us. I should really go back, and I'll probably go back for Horus when I know this is not out yet. But
Well, last you saw him, he was trying to climb a wall or a tower.
yeah, which is why I'm not surprised I don't see him at the moment.
Yep, exactly. You're not surprised that you can see him because there's still the carapace. What is it called? Like the cover on the
palisade.
sides, the palisade.
Yeah, but if I don't see him in a few, maybe. And I turn over to the lizardman that's following us as I hold my symbol of erroneous and just say, "Stand back, foul beast!" And he doesn't need to understand me, but he needs to make a wisdom save. As I make. Where is it?
It's a command, right?
It's not command. Command doesn't work. That's what I was looking before.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one. Command doesn't work because it needs to understand my language. I don't think they do. Is basically frightened as he sees like this light that only shines in his head actually, and for him it seems mighty powerful. Like this guy would kill him in a second, and he's just stuck there in fear, slightly ajar, and doesn't even move.
Okay. As soon as you do this, he stops, and starts to turn around and move inside again. And you hear at the edges of the swamp, where the swamp starts again, you hear answering calls.
Well, technically it doesn't move anywhere, but he stays there. Okay.
He moves back.
He can.
He can move away from you, right?
He's frightened any bow pile.
Oh, okay, then he doesn't move back. Sorry.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
like
saw
shaking your pants. You don't even.
Yeah, I got it. But he still can do something.
And great. We keep going to the west, and I look for a place to hide.
Okay, Dawn, you hear, and then a little bit further away as you move south at the barracks.
Going that way.
Yeah. Just keep going.
Yeah.
You have a lot of movement here, so it's not that big. So where you want to move after you've been on the southern? Okay. You see that you are getting cut off at this point, as the one who was following you now turns to the main exit. And you see here, as you come around, that Taurus is standing or sitting or whatever on the ground as he's just fallen down and grabbed by the one sucker.
By Tamora's tits, this guy.
Actually, how much sight do you have? Like, oh, dark side. Because I'm 60 feet away from you at least.
Hold on.
You either have 30 or 60 or...
I think it's 60. I just want to be sure.
Because if it's 60, you could see him when you get here. So when you start, basically you need like to double move to get here, right? And then at the end of your turn, you see it. If you have 30, you will not be able to see it when you try to get outside.
It's 60. I can see in 60 feet as if it were bright light.
Okay, so when you're there, you see like Horus in a scuffle, no blood drawn, but in a scuffle at the far end of the camp. Okay, Horus, which brings us back to you.
I will wrap my holy symbol on my neck and invoke duplicity and have the duplicate appear right behind the lizard man to try and distract him.
Okay. As he clearly sees what you are doing, he does not let you let loose of you.
Well, I
He's
guess
probably
not.
confused though, but yeah, you're in his arms, not gonna.
I guess that means I will have to attack him.
Well,
Or
that
I'll
was
try-
your
Or try
That
and
was your action, I
as
think.
an action.
Yeah.
So.
yeah.
And now, as you are actually trying to still get away from him, What's your AC?
Right now it'd be 16.
Okay, that's probably 2 hits then. Let's see.
This would have been an awesome distraction, though.
I didn't really expect you to fight these lizardmen, but oh well.
We weren't supposed to.
No. Okay, so I have rolled a 16 and a 20.
So 2 hits.
Okay. As he brings his javelin or the point
spells
of the
one.
javelin onto your throat, he starts to slit your throat, doing 18 points of damage. Trying to slit your throat. Okay, at that point, can you still see yourselves in here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then let me just order this. Okay,
I'm below status as well, because I'm Icarus.
that's reasoning. Okay, status. You hear the shout out from the guy who was just like Icarus grabs his holy symbol. You don't see anything. Then suddenly a light. No, you didn't see. He didn't say he sees anything, right? Just for him.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Then you feel just Icarus like standing for a second, and then you hear this growl, this cry, this shout, whatever it was, and then the answerings from above around the swamp. Which some of them are closer, some of them are farther away, but everything other than the one who's behind you seems to be rather far away. What do you do? You don't see nothing. Well, there's some residual light from the stars and from the moon, but as you might remember, there's generally a fog around here, and it is not clear sky, so it's very, very faint. You would be able to move without stumbling over every root, but fighting would be pretty damn hard, and running also.
All right. I'm gonna wait.
This way, quickly.
Follow.
Okay, Icarus.
I keep leading status first towards the west until we cross the palisade, then probably northwest as we look for.
Trying to get towards where the clearing ends.
Yeah, where the clearing ends. So we have.
Because if you remember, there was the 200-yard clearing around the fort itself, right?
Yeah, if you get out of the clearing, can probably hide and then go from there.
This would, if this is what you want to do, I will just fast forward your turns because these are 200 yards. This will take you several rounds, right?
Yep. Let me
I'm
just see if I can do.
I'm just saying this, right?
Mhm.
So if you want to do something, tell me. Otherwise, I will just keep going. Okay?
Yep.
Okay. Dawn.
Alright, so you said as I turn this way, I know I still got the one behind me and there's somebody over here, you said?
You don't know if there's someone behind you. It looks like it's the same one from. Well, you would probably know this. That he's not running around. He decided maybe to move across. He's coming from the direction where you presumed he was before. He's not in. You're not in melee with him, right?
No.
I'm just making sure that you understand.
Alright, so how far from me is he?
10 feet.
I say to him in Draconic, oh no you don't, and Dawn vanishes.
Okay.
And then I go back this way.
Okay. I will not make you roll a stealth roll because he's a little bit confused and there's a lot of going on, a lot of noises and shit. So you're fine. Okay, Horus.
My action will be to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. As that's it.
I can't talk to the guy. I can't try and get away because I've already used my action.
You can make gestures.
I can make gesture of my hands being out and not at my weapons after I heal myself.
So you give up.
I'm not giving up, but I'm showing that I'm not trying to attack him.
Which means you stop resisting, basically. At least for now, right?
I'm not, well...
Well,
not,
he's still gripped. Do you still try to struggle and get free, or do you actually calming down and giving up?
but if I use my action to heal myself, I can't try and get free.
Yeah,
So
but
You can give up.
I'm just giving you a choice.
I'm not going to give up.
Okay. Okay. So it's their turn. He then tries to shove you onto the ground. How does this work?
it's athletics versus acrobatics or athletics, defender's choice.
Okay, let's do it. I rolled. Well, does he have any bonuses? I'll guess just a 21. I don't have any bonuses on that. Yeah.
Oh, 21 without bonuses? Wait, you're using 21 side?
I'll use the strength bonus.
Yeah, he's going to win.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
gonna.
I rolled
So
a
you're
10.
getting dropped onto the ground, and he comes down with the blunt end of his spear to give you one. Since you're on the ground, you can now grant advantage, which he still misses you. 13 misses, right?
Yes.
But he then shouts out, and you see that there's another one coming as you are getting thrown on the ground. You see there's another one coming from the main courtyard. Let's see if he waves
In this direction.
4, 5, 6. Okay, he does not reach you. He reaches you, but he is moving that far, so he was not able to also attack you on the same time. But he is pointing his pointy end right now at you as they snarl at each other. How long does your thing last, Icarus?
The fear.
Yes.
For a minute until it takes any damage. So if another lizard man goes near him and like slaps him awake, he'll snap out of it. He's basically in a daze.
Yeah, okay. So that is Icarus. I'll say Icarus is first, since makes more sense, since you were following. So you still follow through, Don. As you move away, you don't see him anymore, right?
Yeah. But this guy over here, Jesus Christ.
You have not been followed by the lizard man, however. You are now.
No, he went over by Horace.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so on the wrong thing. So I'm over here.
Yep.
Fucking clerics. Blast number 1.
You don't see them.
What do you mean I don't see? I can see over there.
From here to here, you don't see him very well. Very
wait.
good.
You're thinking of attacking them? Besides, you're on the other side. Yeah, you can.
Oh, I could just leave Horace there to die.
No, but it doesn't need to come.
Or you can try to convince them that we're just leaving.
You're the only one that can speak with him.
And you are fucking far away, and you cannot speak to him.
Yep, true.
So
Alright, I'm gonna start approaching him, but I'm not running because I don't want to make noise.
Okay, then you're still invisible. So you start going back, and you see that he seems to be in trouble, right?
Yeah.
I will let you double move with half movement, so basically to here,
Okay.
without doing too much noise.
Okay, that's fair.
Horace.
I am not going to try to get up.
Okay. So they.
I'm just kind of gesture. No. shaman that were leaving. Just like towards the door. Like I'm leaving.
Okay, give me a... a straight charisma check. If they fucking understand what you want to say to them, because I don't. I mean, I don't know how you want to do this with your hands, right?
Oh yeah. Just like point at myself and then point at the door.
You're like, what? What is he like? Do you... what? Okay, let's see if they understand this. One? Probably not. So I rolled a 3 and have a -2 on that modifier.
Amazing.
Amazing, right?
That's almost as good as Icarus Initiative.
Amazing. I know. Okay, so they don't know what you're fucking talking about. So one of them starts to get out some leather ropes and grabs one of your arms, turns it on your back, grabs the other arm, turns it on your back. You can resist if you want to.
I think I have a better chance of waiting.
Okay, and then he
one of my
tries
friends.
starts to bind your hands behind your back. Don. And
Can I, get,
sorry.
can I get within like 20 feet of him?
Sure.
Alright, I start talking in Draconic and I say, enough, release him.
And one of them says, "You said, bring every human to her.
I already
Where
spoke.
are you? Show yourself.
I
Or we
am
kill
not-
him."
And if you kill him, I fry you. We already spoke to her. She gave us till sunrise to leave.
I know nothing.
Of course you know nothing. You're just a lizard man. He is making me angry, but you are pissing me off, and you don't want to do that. Release him, and we leave in peace. And
Give
you will
me an
never see us
intimidation
again.
roll with disadvantage.
I'm gonna roll like a 2.
You just jinxed it.
Like a 20.
I say double 20s.
I'm not gonna pass. There's no way.
Okay, he says, "Show yourself, or we kill this fleshling."
And if you kill him, I kill you.
Okay. So you're not showing yourself?
Nope.
Let's see, how do I want to do this? Okay, Horace, you're bound and you don't expect this. You hear like some talk or from the voice of Dawn, but you don't understand this. And you're bound. So they start to attack you and trying to pierce your vital organs right now. I will give them advantage on the attack because as soon as you realize what is happening, you're probably trying to get out, but you still have like some trouble because you have your hands bound behind your back. Okay. First attack. 17.
Hits.
17.
Hits.
Miss. And hit. So 3 hits. Okay. Well, let's do it this way. It's more plausible. So first attack does 10 points of damage. Second attack does 8 points. Third attack does 7 points of damage. So 20... 25? Right?
And then I would be down.
Okay. So you don't show yourself, and they start kind of using their their knives they had they unsheath the knives, and they start basically cutting his throat, and his throat is now cut, and he goes on the ground, bleeding out, and then your turn, Horus. Actually, no, that's wrong. Would be Dawn's turn next. Instead is Icarus. You two are far too far away to get anything of this, right?
Yep.
Dawn, your turn. You just
If I hit Horus, he only gets one negative death save, right?
That's true.
The damage is irrelevant?
It is relevant if he gets minus his maximum hit points.
Oh, okay, I got it done.
And every failed save is like minus a third.
Yeah, forget it. I don't want to kill him.
That's how it rolls, right? So.
There's 2 lizard men. There's 2 lizard men.
Don't forget you did hear the horns, and they're probably hearing something on the outside.
Right now,
Maybe not right now, but well,
Icarus,
you know.
Icarus, you don't see anything out there right now, since even with dark vision, you cannot make out the edges of the swamp.
Mhm.
When it comes to that, I will tell you first, because before anyone else sees anything, probably you will see something. Probably. Depending on where they come from.
Alright, I step back to my maximum range where I can see them.
Okay.
I blast one.
Okay.
10
That
feet
make-
flying.
That gives visibility. Now you're not invisible anymore.
I know.
right?
No. 10 feet flying
Okay, into the wall.
into the wall, and then I finish moving back the rest of my movement.
Okay. Let's see how much hit point. What is she? Okay, so you shoot your blast 2 out of your hand and hit the one you were talking with right in the chest twice, and he gets flying away. As you turn around and move away, you are not really sure what happens to him, but I am, so that's good. Okay, got it. Horace. Okay. Well, it wasn't with disadvantage. Okay.
Well, this went well south pretty
Okay,
quick.
and the other lizard man stabs you. You get another failed saving throw.
It's typical.
No. You
Oh,
automatically
okay,
fail as he
automatic
stabs
fail.
you.
Okay.
I thought about it, but they said they're gonna kill you.
They could try to hold him hostage, depends on what happens to the other lizardmen, but I don't think that was enough to hurt him bad, so.
As the other one continues to slit your throat.
I move forward, what do I say?
You see Horace very rapidly dying. You see one of the lizard men being crushed against the wall, bleeding out.
Alright,
And
I'm
when you
blasting.
take a look, when you take a look outside to your right, out to the main doors, which you probably had time for now, you see that there's another one standing there.
I blast the one that's on top of Horace.
Okay.
10
Okay.
feet.
You blast him away, and as his knife flies out of his hand, he flies against the palisade on the far end from you. Horace, give me another death save. Okay. So you see him then stand up again and move towards you and throwing a javelin at you. Actually, two javelin. But misses horribly within 11.
Yeah.
And even worse. Okay, so these 2 javelins he throws at you, but he's now starting to bleed, and they fly into the ground left and right beside you.
So they're both up?
No, one is still
Okay.
looking dead, and the other one you shot just now. Stand up and...
Alright, I'm gonna shoot that one that's still alive.
Okay. Okay, so the first one was 11. Okay, that's enough. Okay, you kill him. You shoot another one as he's coming towards you. You shoot 2 more bolts into his body, basically giving him the last push over the edge as he dies and falls in front of you and slides a little bit on the floor as he was coming towards you.
It's maybe a good time to check for potions.
I run to Horace. So,
Okay, so the rest of your movement is going to Horace.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
I don't think we have any potions, but
When he rolls his next death save, I want to give him my inspiration.
Okay.
I have some inspiration I'm using on it.
So you have inspiration from Dawn right now.
Okay.
So that means advantage on your death save. Okay. Okay, at that point, Icarus, you see there's at the far edge of your side. That's not 60 feet, that's further, right?
Mhm.
There's some movement there.
We're
But it
still
is
in the
not straight.
clearing?
It is not straight in front of you. It's a little bit to the side, right?
We're still in the clearing, or?
You're still on the clearing. You're like in the middle of the clearing right now. There's some like humps and whatnot, right? Right. So if you like maybe lie down, might if they're not like focused and looking around. If they're searching for you, you're screwed. But
That was exactly my plan, because I don't think you can run out here and be seen, so I'm probably gonna take steadies and just get down and jam his head to the ground along with mine and literally just lie in the mug, which is
Okay.
probably freezing at this point.
yeah, it is going well. You're pretty far north and stuff. You know the drill, right? So it is
And-
freezing, and you're going into the dirt with your face. You have some time to prepare yourself to stealth until they are with you. So it's,
Mhm.
you will not have disadvantage. In fact, I will give you advantage since they're not coming straight at you, but perpendicular to you.
Yeah, I've kind of opened my bedroll and cover it to cover like the colorful points of my armor, since the bedroll is probably a pretty generic color.
Mhm.
Would contrast better with the swamp. And, I mean, we're in metal armor, not very good.
Yeah, but it's not like clean, shiny knight armor you're wearing right now. So as I
Yeah.
said, and you have some time to prepare and like seek a nook in the ground and stuff like that. As I said, you get disadvantage on your stealth saves. You can give it to me right now or in 3 rounds, wherever you want to go.
Might as well. It's all the same, I
Okay.
think.
Okay, both of you then. Okay.
That's a start. Status, save me. You're awesome at this.
14. You
Well.
guys suck so much dick, it's unbelievable.
12 average.
That's not average, man. But you got a +1 on it. Anyway.
12 average is what I mean of us. Yeah, but our average should have been 15. For
Okay.
status should have been 16. But we all rolled pretty poor.
Done.
I'm not gonna get
Now
my
you
hopes
see
up.
your friend on the ground bleeding like shit. His blood, his wound mixing with the dirt on the ground.
I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but I'm gonna try a medicine check to help him.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Okay.
Use your second inspiration. Oh, wait.
I have inspiration,
Okay.
which I will
Can
use.
yeah. Usually you say it before you roll, right?
No, for me, on my death save.
Okay.
Good thing. Good thing.
Good that you did, man.
It's kind of strange because now you kind of stop bleeding on your own, which is silly. Because
So
I think
you
that's
don't-
your third success.
That's your third success?
That is.
Okay. So you bleed, and Dawn, you kind of patch him up a little bit, and you're pretty sure that it was you who actually saved him.
Totally you. All you, man.
For all he knows.
Yeah, you might want to hide.
Yeah, so what you try, Dawn, is like you grab a handful of muck and push it onto his wounds and start pressing, and he... Okay, still, no magic healing means you're out for an hour.
Am I awake enough to say something?
No.
Okay.
Okay,
You're lucky
that's...
because I might blast you.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, you have now 2 more rounds to do something until they get to Icarus. This is when we will see if they notice them or not. So you have 2 more rounds to do something, Dawn.
You try to get into a better
Okay. Dawn is gonna drag Horace into 6.
Okay, that you can do in 2 rounds until they're with them. No trouble to get there. Done. 2 rounds later. They don't notice you because I roll a fucking 5. So you see them, they're really close. You like have like your your polished like head looming around as you like take a look, Icarus.
I know why my roll is shit. It's because Icarus is just shit.
And you're like, are they through yet? And you kind of look, and they're just like, oh shit, like going down again. Okay, so that happens. So you now got 5 more rounds, Dawn, until they get to the fort.
It's really simple.
Done.
I'm going to.
I would know what I would do in your case, but let's see what you do.
I would too.
There are 2 possibilities who would be nice.
Well, I assume you can hear them at this point. Reviewing your options, I'm not gonna help, but I'm just gonna say, you remember seeing one at the door that seemed to be looking to the west, just standing there. There are 2 dead over there, and you're with Horus, who can't really move at the moment. You have no way to get him.
I have 5 rounds, you said?
You had 5 rounds, but if you want to move Horus, you're half your speed. Since I will use the grapple move rule, right? If you have grapple, you can still move, but with half your speed. That's basically the same thing, right?
Well, I can tell you this: you have a total get out of jail free card, but I'm not gonna tell you.
There's a hole in the fence right where we are, right?
No.
No,
Yeah, there
the
was,
hole
but it is overgrown.
Yeah.
Magically overgrown.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's permanent. Probably it has to do with the magic of the towers. It may extend here.
It
So
was,
my dispel
you
magic scroll won't work on it.
might. Can try it.
I'm gonna try it.
Okay, so the first round, right? It's
Yep.
4 now. So you let Horus leave there, go around, use your scroll. So you unroll the scroll and start the enchantment. As you speak every word of it, the rune kind of lights up and fades away. So when you finish this spell,
Mm-hmm.
the scroll is used and gone.
Yep.
However, the shrubbery starts to fade and wither away in front of your sight.
Alright, I'm gonna grab Horus and go out that way.
Okay, you are just saying this. If you go out, there's still the 200 yards around you.
That are
no
clearing. Yeah, that.
There's what?
There's if you remember, the fort was around a 200-yard clearing to like prevent ambushes, right? So if you get close, you're gonna be spotted. So unless you can cover those 200 yards pretty fast, or you can hide like Icarus did.
And also, I can give you another clue what's happening. And also, as this jumps around, you have pretty good sight in this darkness. You can also see that there's movement in the far, like on the horizon, more or less, right? So you heard like when the guy who was immobilized by Icarus like shouted out, you heard shoutings from all over the swamp. So basically, they're coming in. It's not just I'm just saying it's not just the group with Icarus from the other side. That's all I'm saying.
Scroll flying. Scroll flying.
You are in the dirt. You are like, I don't know, 300 yards away from him. You want
Listen,
to cut this out?
I'm not worried about the flying part. I can't carry him if I'm flying.
You don't know, never flying before, but
Are you gonna let me carry him if I'm flying? Because I know you're not supposed to be able to.
You could try. I'm not telling anything. Would need to try it out.
yeah, you don't know the spell, neither do I.
Yeah, okay, whatever. So
Or-
Dawn was already
There's
pissed
still
off.
have other
that
options. It's up to you.
Dawn was
Yes.
already. Listen, shut up. Dawn was already pissed off, and he's raging because of what Horus did, and then having to kill the lizard men. So his eyes are glowing red,
Mm-hmm.
and they're flaming. And he utters some incantations in his language, and 2 wings of flame sprout from his back,
Mm-hmm.
and he picks up Horus and tries to fly out.
Okay. So it doesn't say like if you can carry or what you can carry, what you cannot carry, right? It doesn't say this in the spell. I just took a look about it. But what I know is what I already said to you guys, is that you are pretty heavy on your supplies.
Drop the books.
And I will say that you are not strong enough to lift him in the air with all what you're carrying. Especially 15 books you have with you. And his armors. I think he has 2 kinds of armors with him.
No, that's
Only one
status. I
That
think.
status has the extra armor.
Well, your extra armor kind of doesn't exist. If you remember, I used pieces of it to repair your current one, so you have like half armor.
As far as I know, Horace has like a leather armor and a breastplate.
I got rid of the leather when I got the breastplate.
Okay. But still, he's not like, what's his strength, Don?
Yeah, he still has a breastplate. He has 2 daggers, a short sword, a scimitar.
All right. Wait.
At your strength.
I dropped the scimitar.
Scimitar. Madness.
If I don't have my backpack, can I carry him?
If you let all your stuff back and all his stuff back, you could carry him.
So I gotta strip him?
You gotta left like his backpack.
You could, if you would need to cut off his armor and leave his backpack. You can keep the stuff, like the stuff of you and your dagger and your ropes, but your backpack goes, his backpack ropes, and his armor goes. Especially his armor goes.
Okay. First thing, how long does my spell last?
10 minutes, I think it is.
Okay, so I gotta do this fast. First thing I do is I quickly fly on top of Six's roof, and I put my backpack up there.
Okay.
Go back down, cut all his shit off,
Okay.
and then fly out with him.
Okay.
How long would it take me to get him someplace safe?
So you have 60 feet movement in a round, right? I'd say as if you are carrying him, I will not let you double move. Because you actually need to be a little bit careful that he doesn't... because this is like your limit of your shit, right? So 60 feet. What does it do, right? 60 feet... I'll say like you need at least move 200 yards. So what is it? 60 feet to 200 yards. I don't know Imperials, so please help me, you American guys.
I'm moving 60 feet around.
That's 12 yards. 12 yards, or, what? 20 yards around 10 rounds. Or 1 turn.
So 60 feet is 20 yards?
Yes.
Okay, that's easy. That's 10 rounds. That's 1 minute, right?
Mm.
However, you are in the air, in clear sight. It is dark. I'll give you that. I said it is a little bit foggy. I also said it is cloudy above you. I'll give you that. I didn't forget that, right? Still, you're not really hiding. And especially if you fly up. I will make you give me 1 stealth roll. Okay, so you would need at least 1 minute to get towards the edges of where the vegetation starts again. You would need 2 minutes to get towards the towers in the water. You don't see Icarus or Status. I assume when they pass you, by the way, you stand up and go forward?
Yeah, I was still standing there crouching, not like we get up and run.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're walking away, definitely.
Okay, I got it. I just wanted to make sure that I understood what you were going to do correctly. Okay, done.
And then
First off, I'm sending Onyx to go find them.
Okay.
I know the direction that they went.
Yes.
Yes,
And in the
Dark side as well?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Better than me. And I am flying Horus to a point of safety.
Which, like, towards the towers, towards the direction where you presume your friends are going, towards the lizard camp.
This is pissing. Oh, yeah, I'm going to the lizard camp.
Okay.
Hey, guys, can you just heal my friend here? I'm going to fly... But if I fly in the direction that they are, I know that there's lizard men that way.
Do you? There are lizard men in every direction except the water. You would see this now as you are in the air.
Yeah, I'm heading towards the water.
Okay, towards, as I said, these are 2 minutes towards one of the towers. There's nothing else in the water.
Yeah, the water, I think it means the towers.
Yeah, I'm just saying the first thing that is like where you could bring him to.
Yeah, I'm just saying because Icarus is kind of ending towards the water, but this water is the ocean.
No. I'm not saying the ocean water. The towers are not standing in the ocean.
Yep.
It's
It's
like a sea or a lake or whatnot. And as you remember, the fort was on the shores of the lake.
Yep.
Okay.
So you bring him to one of the towers.
Yeah.
I didn't understand because it was cut off.
Sorry. Yes, for now, we're already in a pickle. I'm gonna fly him to at least I know the top of the tower is safe. I'll fly him to one of the towers.
Okay, just timing-wise, it will take you 2 additional minutes to go there and 2 minutes to go back. And if you want to take him somewhere, you need to go there again, right?
Wait, I'm confused now.
It's 2 minutes to get. No, 1 minute to get to the edge. 2 further minutes to get there, so it's 3 minutes.
No. You misunderstand me. Let me do this real quick. Just a small little. I hope this is right or no, obviously not, because I always do this wrong. Okay, let's. Also, it's easier if I now, since you didn't anyway. Okay, so let's draw and show you what this is. So this point or this thing is the fort, okay?
Okay.
Dawn.
I see it.
It's under the fort.
The
see
little
it?
orange square, right?
Yeah. So basically, then there's like, let's say this is the shore of the lake, where the towers are kind of here. Okay. And then there's the free space, where now here starts the vegetation shit. Obviously, there are lizard men coming from every direction now onto the open space. Icarus is basically there right where I did the orange point, because he said he was going to the east, to the west, and then the northwest, so I'll say like they're going like into that direction, right?
Okay.
Yep.
From the fort to the edges of the vegetation, it is 1 round, 1 minute. From the fort to the towers, it is 2 minutes. You are going to bring him to the towers or to the edges? That's all
So
I'm
if I
saying.
take him to the towers, it's 2 minutes. That's fine.
Yes.
Towers.
Okay. I just want to make sure that everyone was correct on the time scale here we are going for. Okay.
Yeah, because the 10 minutes is important. So, yes, that's fine.
That is why I wanted to make sure. Exactly. Okay. So you do this and you get back. This is like 4 to 5 minutes in, because you need to find a space where he's not falling down. Also, when you get to the towers, what you see is 2 of the towers have been since crumbled into what is not. When they're basically, their core is like rotten and everything is gone except the stone kind of pipe or whatnot. It was like the outer edge. The one tower, however, is still in pretty good shape, and you find the top floor is kind of crumbled ever since, but there's some spaces where you can lie him down in security. What do you presume?
That's where I'm going to do. Take him to the safe spot.
Okay, I'll say 5 minutes later you will be back at the fort. Like 2 minutes to get there, 1 minute to search around and see for shit, right? And then 2 minutes to go back. So 5 minutes total.
Okay.
Okay. So when you get back to the fort, you see that there are loads of lizard men there. There you count at least like 30 to 35. And they're also on the edges, like on the sidewalks of the parasite.
If I come in, is there a way for me? Do I see a way for me to come in where they won't see me land on that roof?
No, probably not. There are too many eyes. Also, right now you don't even see if your backpack is still there or not. There are like 30 to 40 moving beings there, and also on the walls. So if you come like directly from above, maybe you would be seen at first, but it is very, very likely that you would see being approaching, And when you touch the ground or even the roof, you're basically on eyesight with the palisades, right? It's the building in the middle of the courtyard, and then the palisades, which are basically just as high, with the walkways on the right. So that's basically the same height as the roof of the building. However, in the meantime, give me five perception checks for Onyx. Okay. Onyx has found you guys. What would he do when he found them?
He's gonna tell him that Horace fucked up again, and he got caught, and Dawn had to get him and hide there on top of one of the towers.
Okay.
What? How did he do that?
And while this is going on, before time runs out on me and I get screwed, Dawn flies back to the tower.
Okay.
Well, you still have time. I assume this talk is happening as you're going back and forth, probably.
I want no chance of, oh, your spell wore off. I fly back to the tower.
I get it. You basically look there, see that there's basically no real option to get your stuff back, or even if it's there. And you say, I don't want to screw myself. That's GTFO here, right? That's basically.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay.
But I hope when I go back it's there, or I'm going to that village and frying them.
I would talk to Onyx. Wait, at the tower spot? Did he
So
go
this
back
would-
through the portal?
No, not in the portal. They flew to it.
Oh, that must have been one of those scrolls we found a while back. I don't even
Yeah,
know if
that's
it's the
what
one
he
at the
did.
towers. Because unless you sprout demon wings, which I didn't think
Devil wings, not demon, but... Shh.
hopefully not yet. I think that would have caused some ripples in the world that would have been felt. What are they doing there? They're in a bit trapped there. Tell them to get out now.
Horace is KO'd. He is down, he is out, he is badly... Bleh.
Just bring him to me. Tell him to bring him to me. I'll meet you on the other side, and I get a point towards the west.
He can't right now.
Why not?
Yeah, that scroll only lasts for a few minutes.
How long does he have left? Just get ashore.
You're gonna have to wait at least an hour before he can get to you. He's gotta get Horace conscious again, and...
How are you gonna get out of the tower after 1 hour? Tell that stupid guy that the floor was crumbled. There was no way connecting to the south. He can't use the portal to get out. He needs to get out now.
Alright, where can they meet you?
I assume the lake
By
is
now,
circular. So if you have
Yeah.
time, this way, but not sure how
Alright,
much he
I
has.
was trying to think of how to phrase it. Find someplace safe. I will stay with you. We'll find someplace safe, and then they will come to you.
Okay. That's no
Yeah.
trouble. I will, however, to find somewhere place in this lizard infested swamp. Are there still survival rolls going
Yes,
on here?
survival is a thing. Nature
Okay,
is.
either one of you can give me a survival roll to find a place safe and steer away from the lizard patrols.
I'm
There
not.
are not many of them, because
Excuse
most
me,
of them...
before they roll, can Onyx assist them, since he's got an aerial view, to give them advantage?
Sure. And also, I'll say most of the lizards are at the fort right now.
Mm.
So, but still, right?
I'm not great at it, but I'm probably still better than Steadis, not sure.
I have +1 survival.
Then we're the same.
So,
I-
one give me a roll with advantage. Don't roll 2 ones.
You can do the honors.
I will. Okay. Boy,
Okay.
Obviously a bad choice.
You guys.
Dawn just died from laughter.
Hey, this is why, wait, we don't have a tracker actually. This is one of the problems of our party. We kinda needed a preparing a rangers, one of those. I don't know how we survived the swamp, because we are completely not a party for the swamp. I didn't run, I made a hurried pace, it's what I meant.
I will find this nice safe spot next to the water. There.
Simon, while they're doing that, when Dawn goes back to the tower, he's taking a short rest.
I assumed as much. I know what you're doing, by the way, so it's
Okay.
fine. Okay, so you get caught. You will not find a safe place. However, you can try to chase.
Get away!
So, what I want you to do is you can try to dash away, and you can dash away 3 times plus Constitution modifier. If you try to dash again, I will make you roll a Constitution check. If you fail that, you gain 1 level of exhaustion. If you go to 5 exhaustion, you die.
Yeah, we'll not go to 5 because that's bad.
Okay. Who's gonna do the dashing?
Both of you need to do it, I assume. And
Yep.
you will roll against a standard patrol of these guys. That means some amount of them who are more than you. And there's also a chance that you might encounter others. So have fun.
So,
So you get okay. Now let's start the narrating part. I was just wanted to get the rules mechanics out of the way first. Okay, so you try to sneak around, and Status kind of takes the lead, but Status is basically blind in the dark. So even with the help of the Raven, who kind of tries to steer you away somewhat, so you don't directly with the one directly run into a patrol and knock and ask them for directions. You manage to steer away from some and don't run exactly into the arms. However, they get sighting of you and cry out, and you realize this, and you think fight or flight. So
Flight.
whatever you want to do.
Okay, I guess we're running at this point. Do I see any art terrain like mountains?
No, there were the mountains in the south. Sorry, the other round, the other way, like the east, the wards, if you remember, with the runestones and shit. Right?
Mm-hmm.
okay, so
So,
But
Any
you are
kind of-
now running into the direction of the sea, basically. So
so
the
what kind,
vegetation is. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
what kind of rolls do we need to make again?
Okay, so as I said, you can
That's
try to dash, which you probably want to, 3 times plus modifier of Constitution, which I don't know what you guys have. So the first
Plus-
round and the second round and the third round, everyone can dash, and I assume you do.
probably. What's chasing? Do you have one of those crazy creatures?
No, it's standard, but you might find one.
And the swamp here is very muddy, right?
Yeah, it is rather muddy.
Are they following us in the tide spread, or...?
They're fanning out a little bit, and you see at least 6 of them on your tails.
I would...
So straight Constitution rolls.
No. As you're running, you don't need any check. Only if you're running more than it's required.
Exactly. So,
So-
first of all, so you don't get stuck or fall into a fucking lake or something, I would one of you to do another survival check.
Well, you know, well, Oris went.
I'll give them my inner inspiration.
Okay.
Yes, we
Then do one with advantage. At that point, I will not let Onyx help them because you are now hurrying, and it's
Yep. You can.
Okay. Okay, with 11, you manage to dodge and not fall into what seems to be like quicksand. So you jump basically over it.
As I jump over it, I mean the ground is muddy, right?
Yeah, it's not like quicksand. It's more like water or mud hole or whatnot, right? So, but yeah.
Yeah, but the rest of the ground, not the quicksand, is
Mhm.
also muddy.
Yeah, the rest is muddy still, but it
I'll
was
try
kind
to
of
find a piece of vegetation when we cross one that is slightly hard, and I'll leave some crawl traps over it. May stop a few of them.
Okay, cool. Okay,
I'll
so
not be
mark the
getting those
contours up.
back. So
Mark the
So-
contours up.
yep. I
I'm
have
not
a
finding
few,
them back.
but that's like
I don't care what you roll, even if you roll 3 20s in a row. You won't find those back.
Yeah, those are completely gone. I resign myself to that.
So-
Yeah, okay.
Constitution rolls, right?
Okay, so you sprint for a few rounds and let's start. I don't know what your modifier is, but for 4 rounds, I assume every one of you has +1.
Yep.
Plus 3.
They're still keeping up with you. Some of them have been. Let's see.
I have plus 3.
Actually, they didn't. Your call drops seem to be without effect. Sorry,
Damn.
I rolled for it, right? So.
Yep.
Okay, so they're still on your heel. You can see them, they can see you, and they're closing in. 3 rounds. Let's say on the 5th round, there's a chance that you encounter some more. Okay. Okay, so let's see. You got +2s? If you don't have +2s, please give me your first.
I have
Plus
plus
Yeah, we have +2s.
Okay, they don't.
I'm not sure what steady says. I have +2.
I have plus 3.
And you see some of them falling behind, but some of them still keeping up with you guys. 5th round. Please give me another round of survival checks, please.
Do you want to do the honors or should I?
Go ahead.
I think you're the one who can see anything, so.
This will be an amazing roll. Nat 20, give me! Close enough.
Okay. So you turn around and take a look at what is following you, and you're in this chase right now.
Yep.
And you turn around again, and you see there's a low-hanging vine which you run against and kind of chokes you a little bit, and you fall prone, giving your followers time to catch up. Okay.
The
So-
steadies also fall prone?
No, but I assume he's not running blindly in the shrubbery with him being basically blind.
Go! I tell him I'm on the ground, kind of choking.
So you stand up again and
Yeah.
move forward. +3s now.
How close are they to me at the point?
If they dash and you don't dash, they get you in 2 rounds, 2 consecutive dash, not dash rounds.
Mm.
So they're about what then, 40 to 30 feet away from you.
Yep.
Okay. Both got +3, both of you.
I have a +2.
Okay, then I would need a Constitution save from you.
Okay.
Oh, Constitution check, not save. Check. That's different.
Do I just thinking my options here?
Mhm.
It's probably better.
If you want to dash, that is right. If you don't want to dash, you don't.
Yeah.
Need to do
What Icarus will do is, as he gets up, he begins running, sees he can't outrun, and he's feeling his breath run out.
Mhm.
So he just points towards Steadis and says, "Eronis, give me strength." And a light from his finger, it's very faint, darts towards Steadis, and there's like a ripples in the water as his form kind of changes and he surges forward. And I'll use Misty Step, basically.
on yourself.
Yeah, it's only on myself. I can cast it on anyone else.
Okay. So basically,
so it substitutes my dash.
okay, cool. So you don't need to roll, but that's used. Let's see. Okay, you see. Oh, let's see. That's another. You're lucky, guys. So. Okay, so you now see that more of them are falling a little bit behind as they still keep chasing you. They are getting like, you hear like heavy breathing of them as they kind of dash into the water and swim through the water. And catch up to you a little bit because they can actually like move a little bit more nimbly through the unknown terrain. However, for now, you still get away from them, and you see that there's the cliff up ahead, like maybe 50 to 100 yards.
The cliff is like going down, so we're fast.
Yes, seems to be going down.
That should be the edge of the swamp.
Wow.
If we get there, it may be out of the terrain. This point, probably.
Okay, and as you move forward, you see that
Is there any way around the edge? Like, do we see any path to the side or anything?
where you are, no, not right now. But you see that there's in the edge and the cliff. You don't know how far it goes down there, right? You don't know. You don't hear any sea, like any waves or something.
Mm.
You don't hear it, and you're pretty much like breathing right now, heavy breathing, and you're cutting through like forest and vegetation, so it's pretty loud. But okay. But what you realize that is surrounding you, the vegetation kind of changes. The plants you have traversed grow thicker and twisted. The swamps around you are thick with reeking mud. The water sources around you are fouled and stink of rotten eggs. And a lightly fog comes up over the cliff in front of you and starts to obscure vision. However, due to the nature of the thickness of the vegetation, you will be hindered here, so you will move half as fast, but obviously the same goes mostly for the lizards as well. Okay, so you want to keep running?
This may be a good position to lose them. Let's make a turn here.
Okay.
And I guess we can turn more to the north and also avoid the cliff.
You want to avoid the cliff?
Well, if the cliff is right ahead, it may be kind of good, because if they chase us there, I'm not sure what leads to the other side, but unless we can jump, it's a bad idea, right?
Okay.
We'll be basically forced.
Okay,
So-
but okay, sure. Now, however, you are already in the vegetation where it is like harder to move, and it is just like turning basically, right? So you could decide to move across the edge, but this would also give. So this maybe I didn't make it as clear. Okay, so basically there are like layers here, right?
Mhm.
Like there's like the normal swamp, then there's this vegetation like heavy swamp, and then at the end basically is the cliff. And from the cliff, basically this obscurity from the fog like emanates. But that the edge of the fog goes hand in hand with the heavy vegetation.
Oh, so if we leave the vegetation, they'll see us.
They would probably see us if you go further into the swamp, into the heavy vegetation, which is harder to move through, but you might
Lose them?
Okay, then we'll stay in.
might have
But
an easier time to lose them. Let's say it like that.
Yep. But I think I thought the vegetation was bigger. But my plan is we go into the vegetation, they enter the vegetation, and if we suddenly change direction, unless they can find our tracks, they be lost, right? If they can't see us.
Well, lost.
That's a plan.
Lost probably not, but they might lose you.
Yeah, that's the plan, right? Okay, then I guess we.
I'm just saying this, so
Okay.
okay. So what are you doing? You're moving further into the towards the cliff, into the
Towards-
thickness.
We need to go towards the thickness of the vegetation. We need to lose them there.
Yeah.
And the fog.
Go towards the cliff.
Let's say like this is the thickness, right?
Hmm?
And then there's basically like a cliff there, and the foggy like the fog kind of is also there, right? That's how it basically goes.
So we can go up to the cliff. If we reach the cliff, then we turn north.
Exactly, something like that.
Okay.
Okay, so you go further into the cliff. Do you still want to keep dashing?
Let me check what I have.
You don't instantly die if you don't do your check, right?
I look towards Horace. Horace
Horus?
knows that is. Yeah, I look towards Horace. My eagle eye vision allows me to see X-ray. No, I look towards Status and I put my hand on his shoulder. We need to do this. Erroneous, be with you, friend. And I guess we take a short breather this round. As we get ready to start dashing like madmen again.
Yes. Does it work on skill checks?
It works on saves.
It isn't a save.
If we dash after that.
It's a skill check.
Oh.
I
I
think
thought you
he's
said
talking about for exhaustion, Simon.
Yes.
It's a skill. Okay, never mind. Then I don't do that. Then I guess we keep dashing.
You can still say it. Maybe you don't cast a spell.
Yeah, I still say it, but there's no magic in that
I'm
case.
just saying. Okay, so you keep going. Then
Wish I was
please give me DC 10 Constitution skill checks. That's kind of the check mark.
Mm.
I make
Easy.
it.
Watch. Ooh, barely.
Barely, but still going. Okay. However, your followers now have been spread out a little because some of them just aren't as fit as you two. So they've fallen somewhat behind. You still can see them, but they are starting to fall behind from you guys. You would need, I'll say, 2 more rounds to get to the edge of the cliff if that is where you want to go.
If we dash, right?
And if we don't dash, how
4
much
rounds.
closer? How much
4
closer
rounds.
to us?
If you don't dash, basically they keep pace.
Mm.
Maybe they even can get a little bit closer due to they being able to swim very well. But in here, in the thick vegetation, they cannot really use that trait because, well,
Thick
thick
vegetation.
vegetation.
So one more round of dashing.
2
2,
or
but
4 normal.
I'm asking what's his name. Do we want to dash one more round? with our breath going.
one more. Let's bet a few distance. We can make the rest of the way
Okay.
in a calm space.
Okay, then give me another round of checks.
Ooh,
You're scraping by, man.
I'm just scraping by.
I float.
And Status is like,
And
"What
Status
the
is
fuck,
like,
man? I'm going marathon, bro.
I do this 4 days in a row.
Okay.
Nothing stops this
So-
buffalo.
So by now they're kind of starting to regroup a little bit and starting to lose you actually. So you're quite far away, and you can actually see the edge of the cliff. And for where the cliff goes down, you see like there's some water coming down that might be like one of the sources of the fog.
Mhm.
There's some water splashing downwards, and you barely can see what is behind that. It doesn't seem to be a very steep fall. Doesn't seem to be very deep. But there's some kind of
Like creek.
edge. But you would need to go one more round to actually get a good look for it.
Yeah, we need to keep going. Well, probably not dash, so we'll spend 2 rounds.
2 rounds? Okay.
Yeah, we're not gonna dash again unless they catch up too close.
Besides, dashing to a cliff is a bad idea by the start.
Whoa! Like going all comic mode. Like as
Yep.
long as you don't look down. Okay, so they start to get a little bit closer towards you, and you hear them still, like when you took a round, they're still coming towards you, and they clearly can still see you, but they're fairly far away. When you get to the edge, you see that there's some kind of it goes about like 15 feet down, and you see that the water slowly trickling down there, and on the ground you see that the fog emanates from down there, and it's hard to see, but you actually see that there's a way leading, like slowly, like serpentine-esque, slinging through the swamp in front of you, which, funnily enough, has still the thick vegetation down there. It is hard to really see since it goes down into the fog,
Mhm.
and it's thicker the lower you go, and you can basically see this way, like snaking its way through the fog, and it clearly leads towards the direction where you presume the ocean is.
Well, time to climb down. How far is it down?
50 feet.
15 feet. Not
And
easy.
the foul water, I already mentioned the foul-smelling water, which comes, like, the fog is basically the foul-smelling water, right?
I take my rope and grappling hook and I like jam it over there on the edge with my feet down, so it's like
Yeah, there are loads of roots, gnarled roots, so you have no trouble to lodge it somewhere safe.
and I climb down.
Okay. And Stannis, you follow him?
Yep.
Okay. So, as you start to climb down, it takes you a little bit of time. This is when the lizard men kind of get up to you, and you're down there, and you see them on the edge, and they're glaring at you, but they're not following you there. For some reason, they don't want to get towards where you are right now.
But yeah, I'm sure the fog doesn't have anything to do with it.
Yeah.
So for now, it seems you're safe.
Well, we're not staying here to find out.
No.
We'll go deeper into the fog and see if...
Okay. So you are now in a safe place,
For now.
and it is rather late. So let's end today's session.
Whew.